welcome on in. That is so ridiculously loud. Yeah, every time I was listening to Biffy Clyro before we started. Right, let me minimize those things out of the way. I don't need to see the stream like multiple times. But I was just checking it was working. So welcome on in, DeathX and Scylla. How are you doing? Didn't walk that. Yeah, no, I know. So I was just teasing. It was a good guess then. And another 10-hour stream today. I'm not sure. I don't think so, but I mean, I didn't think I was going to stream for 10 hours yesterday, so who knows? Who knows? You can't wait for work today to be over. I so need this weekend. It's not that long away, right? Oh, Scylla? A few hours? 10, 12 today? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think Bree's actually finishing early today, so we'll see. Depends on the time she gets home when we decide to eat and stuff. So let's just dive right in. No point hanging around. We're fixing things. No, we're not fixing things. It's already working. It's just OBS takes a second to pick up the game the first time it goes onto the game scene, that's all. Right, so today we're going to be doing... what time is it? Right now, it's 10 AM. 10 AM. I didn't set up a time command. I meant to. I forgot. It's fine, no. I can just tell you what time it is. Right, so yeah, we got this up and running. Like I say, not very functional. Well, it's functional, but it's not very efficient. I'm probably going to totally change this as well. I decided I don't really like the sand and stuff, and I had an idea. Sugarcane grows on moss. So moss would look really nice. It's a very, very... There you go, look at that. See? It works. It's a very similar texture to sand. Just obviously very different in colour. And it means, like, the blocks behind here, we could change those out and put them in, like, as a green block. I don't know which yet. Green concrete, like lime concrete. We could do moss blocks as well. We could do dried kelp. It's not often you get to use dried kelp in a build. But, yeah, it's functional. We're going to extend it all the way down and make it a lot bigger. But we're going to need a lot of redstone resources because our redstone shulker is pretty pitiful. We were constantly back and forth yesterday, so we're going to go get a load. Ooh, the farm is looking cool. Thanks. It's, yeah, it's okay. It'll do for the time being. That's where we're at with it. Right, the rails can come out. Observers are going in. So we're going to have lots of stuff. Those probably do with just a stack of each. Observers and pistons, I'm thinking maybe 3 stacks of each. Redstone dust we're going to need absolutely loads of. So we need to get a load of cobble and such as well. We've got iron, so I'm going to put that in there. That can go in there ready. This is just going to be our... Do we organise first? Yeah, let's organise first. We'll go put things away properly. That's part of what I'm trying to do in this world. We're going to stay completely organised, right? Right? Oh, also, yeah. I put on connected textures for the glass. Well, not connected textures, sorry. Just borderless glass. Did you change the texture pack? I don't remember the borderless glass yesterday. Oh, there you go. Shared brain thought. Yeah, I was just about to say that I just got rid of the borders. I was thinking about getting completely clean glass where you can... It gets rid of these as well. I'm not so sure, to be honest. Because when you have that, you have places like this, and if a piece of glass breaks, you've no idea it's not there. Which is generally why some people avoid using clear glass, because they've got those kind of texture packs on. I don't have that texture pack on, so I'll use all the clear glass I like. I might change it in a bit though, who knows. Expand the farm to build limit. Sounds stupid. Well, that's what we're doing. We're taking it down to, not upper build limit, we're taking it down to lower build limit. We can't take it to upper because there's going to be a build on top of it. With completely clear glass, you really need colours for them for that reason. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, like for completely clear glass. Unless it's somewhere that you specifically built and you know it's safe, it's not too bad. But yeah, it's very helpful to have the completely clear glass be coloured. Oh, small line there. And Elvin with the stretch and hydrate, thank you very much. Sounds good. Yeah, so the extending down's definitely going to be a thing. We're going to take it down to bedrock. Don't think I'm going to extend it any higher, because obviously we've got to put the pagoda there. And I do think I'm going to mess around and do what was suggested on stream yesterday by Zeroed. I think I'm going to go and get an allay to go inside of there. Morning, Elvin. I've got shulkers. I don't know why I'm not using them. Oh wait, I've got a rail there. Let's put that away. And then put those away. They can all go away. I don't know what I was doing there. I kind of just ignored half of the stuff. Right, repair me can go in there. So, Gregory. Let's get some more rockets. See, and this is the whole reason we need the sugarcane, so we can get rockets going, mainly at the minute. I also had an idea for the tree. Because I need a build for subscribers, obviously. We're going to be putting one. So I had the idea of building the tree, but then the inside of it, I'm going to fill with blocks. So subscribers get to pick a block, and we'll put their block on the wall. But won't that make it unloaded, gone to bedrock level? No. Chunks stay loaded all the way up and down. Or do you mean the allay? Because that is a possibility. If it goes all the way down to bedrock, the allay may end up unloaded. Well, that's not too big of an issue. It's not going to disappear because we're naming it. Can't you just make a tree farm for the logs? I mean, for the tree, I think you're making. I mean, we're going to have a tree farm or something at some point. It's going to be for cherry tree trunk, probably. Using cherry wood? I don't know. But what I'm talking about there, the build inside of it for different blocks made out of different items for the subscribers, that's going to be inside of the tree. You're not going to see it from the outside. It's when you go in and it's going to look really nice. Well, that's a possibility. I've got to bounce around a few ideas for what I'm doing with that yet. What do it take? I mean, it's got potential. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. At least we've got a bunch of stone doing that. We're going to need loads of cobble for redstone. So what my thinking is, we just go down there and extend that down. If we dig out all of that, we can get the cobble that way. Yeah, we're going to need loads of chests. Hoppers. I think that's going to be another one that we get many stacks of. Use oak logs and pink glass and cherry leaves. I mean, I've got a few ideas. There's gonna be a lot of things going into it. The scale of it is gonna need a lot of different texturing items. It's gonna be quite large. Oh, in fact, that needs to be there because it was getting stuck on the corner, wasn't it? Don't know why I'm doing that. I can just do that. Oh, there you go. There's a load of stuff that had already filtered into that one. So I guess we just have a bit of flowing water for a minute first. I guess eventually what we'll do is, like I say, we're sorting out this storage system completely. It's not staying like this. Who is Shadow? Shadow is our dog. Who's sitting just over there. Still not very happy. Why are you just facing the wall? There you go. Right. Oh, you can sit there for a bit. It's fine. I think this needs to be torn out now. Well, we got more pistons straight away. Poor Shadow only, wait. Only the wall to talk with. Oh. I misread that for a second. Don't know what we're going to do with this room now. Oh, figure something out. Get her a friend. I don't know. I might be getting some more dogs in the future. For now, though, just on her own. Name one why? No, well, Shadow's actually based on IRL dog, that's why. Take the lapis, why not? Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Stuff in. Some of them have got like one random item in. Is that just stone? So that I can just go in there like that. That's fine. Vicky, welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, we got some more redstone there. Got some iron pots. Is that really? A bit more dirt in me, increasing that. A bit more gravel. Stone. Your quartz as well. Spruce there. We have cobble then. Gravel. Azalea. Have anywhere for ice yet? I don't think there are. Yeah, we do. Yeah, they're all panes, that's glass. It's going to be awkward to see at times. What does the tool break do? It plays the tool break sound. Basically makes it sound like I've broken my tool while I'm mining or something. Sugarcane I'm going to collect. I'll go put all that in the sugarcane farm. Anyway, wasn't it? Yeah. Imagine someone donate for a sword. Imagine someone donates for a sword. Not sure what you mean by that. Oh, that's not deep slate there. It's cobble deep slate, wasn't it? I don't understand about the tool break command. It's show you. There you go. It's a sound alert like that. Coming on in with a stretch and a hydrate, thank you very much. It's a good idea. I've not really had any coffee this morning. This is the first one. If you want to reach out with something like that, you can do. Contact me over on Discord, Twitter, or there's also a contact email down below to reach out for things like that. Not going to chat about it on stream, basically. That's more of a thing that you should reach out in a professional capacity. just tell me your choice. In that case, then no. That's not how you reach out to people in a professional manner. Just as a heads up. I imagine you'll get too many positive responses like that. Don't miss out. I think I'm good. Oop, let's put these other bits away. Right, the bed we're going to keep on those. We're going to grab a bucket. You can stay in there. So yeah, I need to sort these out. Tree management soon. One of them. That one's workstations. Yeah, we definitely need to sort out this inventory. It's a mess. That's fine. Like I'm missing something. When will you grind for tools though? Or do you mean when more grind for tools? There's a lot more sugarcane in there than I anticipated. It's got a bit of oak. Diorite. Need the redstone box. Because we have an extra hopper, some more chests. Just, yep. It's fine, don't worry. See, the sugarcane farm totally is super productive. It's got like almost a full double chest now. It's Barely had any time to run or anything. Oop. Let's take off. There we go. Look at that. So close to being a full double chest. Just gonna go gather all this gunpowder that's over here. Storage is there. But definitely needs sorting out as well. I think that's fine. Ah, creepers. I mean, until we've got that farm fully up and running and functional to the point it's actually kicking out quite a bit, I might as well keep this here. Like, we're not doing anything with this spawn section quite yet. Oh, I've got some shulkers there I need to grab as well. Well, they got in probably dirt, right? Just gonna get rid of that one, it's annoying to jump across to. There's loads there. Not as many rockets as I would like. Definitely need to get something sorted. Paper can go in there. For now, they can just go in there. Back to 42 ender chests. That was the plan. Right, one of them is not just there we go. Sorted. Right, so first things first, let's go gather some redstone itself, and then we'll go get quartz, and then we'll start combining things together. Oh, wait, I've not sorted my lazy chest yet. Need to sort that as well. Like I say, we're going to do this at points, just quick organisation sessions, just to ensure that everything stays organised. That's out for you too. We're going to use repair meat. To begin with, what we're going to do is, like I say, I'm not going to do the whole usual mining that I normally would, because we're going to use these more as, yeah, kind of resource gathering, but also we just want to make them look okay. So we're actually going to put them 10 blocks apart and just make pretty big tunnels. Maybe 5 to 7 blocks each. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm going to take them down to negative 100 at the moment. We'll probably expand them beyond that, though, in the future. There's a lot of mobs above me. We'll obviously expose that cave as we go. Like I say, who knows, we might find a slime chunk at some point soon as well. We could just use like mini HUD to find slime chunks, but I'm not going to do that. There's a geode there. Nice. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Sanchez Barney. There's loads of mobs right above us. Must just be an unlit cave there. So obviously that one behind us we had exposed and gone through a little bit. Alright, how are you? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it, and I'm pretty good. I'm good. Ready to realise we've found the slime chunk. Told you we might find one. All of the redstone, though, is what we're after. Oh, good. Thought I'd already used silk to try a few. Accidentally. Turns out, no. It's 5:30 AM and I want to play Minecraft. I have work in a few hours, so I need sleep. Sleep is probably a good idea if you got work in a few hours. I do understand that desire. so many mobs. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not planning on exposing the sides of the full tunnel yet. I've got a box over here for now. SRE, welcome on in. Not tired enough. I can understand that one as well. Greatly so. And then the chest on that side, didn't I? Let's grab that. And let's grab some of these chests. Let's put a crafting table there. And Sanchez Barney coming on in with a follow as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to place it around here. So we've got a permanent one down here. Chest. Okay, let's get that. Let's break this. Oh no! Really? Alright, so that can be cobbled deep slate. I guess the top of there can just be regular deep slate. Put tough bottom there. And then we'll start keeping this a little bit organised. Flaming Fox, welcome in. What are you building? I'm grinding for redstone resources right now because we were working on a sugarcane farm yesterday, and we basically had no resources, so we were constantly back and forth. I want to send a text to speech, go message having a million O's. Like, fair enough. Fair enough. Fox! SRE with a stretch and hydrate. That was good timing. Do my story sound faked? I don't know. It's not exactly something that's needing to be faked, is it? Just a simple story. Redstone's overrated. I agree, it is. Fortunately, it's kind of necessary for some of the stuff we're going to be doing in the future. Well, not necessary for everything. Oh, this tunnel's getting huge. I mean, yeah, we finished this on stream the other day. So the idea is that we're going to keep it this size, expand it down there continuously, and then we're going to start doing stuff like this, making sections off of it. Why are you making a farm on down? What do you mean, why am I making a farm on down? Not sure what you mean there. What's restone? You unstone something first and then you restone it. Yeah. I mean, I do that all the time. Actually, I'm gonna keep that there. Let's... Not gonna need the rockets. Put it that way. Man, I was meant to be on my way to bed now. Now you're making me want to dig a big tunnel. I mean, digging tunnels is fun. Jeez. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to silk touch a bunch of them. Which seems odd because I don't need the silk touch stuff. It's so that when we get to sections like that, I can just pick block and we'll be in the right spot for the resource. In that case, Fox is judging you for restoning. Ricky, it's overrated. I mean, everybody says that when I'm restoning things, so that's nothing new. Real Zeke, welcome on in. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure what is it you're saying? Ricky's just extra. I'm not extra. I don't even know what you mean by that. Oh, we were only going down to 100, weren't we? I mean, we totally only went to the 100 mark already. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why'd you have 41 ender chests just to get Silk Touch? Wait, just get Silk Touch? I've got Silk Touch. It's actually there. I always carry 42 ender chests. In fact, let's fix that now. There you go. 1, 2, few. It's fixed. It's fixed. You didn't see anything. I shouldn't have used fortune on the iron then. Nope, we got some diamonds there. Nice. We may as well gather them as well. Why, if you don't mind me asking? I have a habit of leaving ender chests all over the place. And it became a thing, we were joking about it on stream at one point, like, should I just carry a stack of them? It was like, yeah, do it. And then we were like, actually, I'm going to carry 42, because 42 is the best number, so there you go. We now carry 42 ender chests with us. No real practical reason in the sense that people would expect. The answer to everything is 42. There are some people that may get the reference, some that may not. The reason is because it's Ricky. Why do you do such and such? Yes. But yeah, that one is because I was always putting ender chest down, and then I'm like, oh, where's my ender chest? And then I'd just put another one down. And then I'd be like, oh, where's my ender chest? Like, you'll see it when I'm streaming. I'll put an ender chest down, I'll get some stuff out of it, I'll fly around, I'll do something, I'll come back. I'll put another ender chest down, and it will be about 2 blocks away from it, and I just won't realise that the other one's still there. Don't really use ender chest in my worlds, and my inventory is always full. Yeah, ender chests are so essential, I think, for inventory management. Especially when you can combine them with shulker usage. Ooh, that was close. I nearly went straight in there. And that's also why I mine at negative 54. For those wondering. Because it puts you above the lava. I did not. It went straight over my head. I knew it. I knew it. Ender chest shulkers. Oh, Jesus, scared me. And crafting tables. I leave them everywhere. Yeah, I leave crafting tables everywhere as well. I have torches on me? Oh, do I have torches on me? I've been running around placing them non-stop. Of course I've got them on me. There you go. The Neon Rabbit with a follow, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Right, let's silk touch that redstone. Oh no! I didn't mean to, but now we are already done it. We may as well combine it. That's the 100 mark, so bam. Who's found the geode? Probably worth harvesting all this at some point soon as well, to be honest. My base is littered with shulkers of every block. It's like, just shulker, yeah. That's fair. This is a single player world. It is, wait, did I miss something? Oh, do you open for others to join your world and play with you? Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, this is a single player world, this one. Unfortunately. I found out something really cool. Maybe it's just for Minecraft 1.21 right now, but you can hide stuff in new pots they added to the game. I had heard something along those kind of lines. The idea being that you can run around and basically be Link, just smashing up pots and getting stuff out of it. I think it'd be fun. Do you strip mine between world chunks? If you're strip mining, you're probably going to go between chunks, yeah. I don't know any strip mine that wouldn't. Obviously, this is a branch mine. A strip mine is when you literally just tear out every single block. Like you... it's a common misconception on the nomenclature of the two of them. So this is a branch mine where you have a main branch and then all these individual little branches off it. So it's kind of like, this is the trunk and these are the branches. A strip mine is when you do this, but everywhere, because you're stripping out every single block. Often these get referred to as strip mines, though. It always makes me chuckle. Right, so that one can just be an unorganized resources box at the moment. That one could be precious items box until we've sorted it. I guess that could be geo related stuff. If you don't have a chest monster, you aren't a Minecraft player. I mean, maybe. Dump chests for the win. They're a good idea. I wouldn't say you're not a Minecraft player, though. I'd just say you play in a different style. Everybody has their own way of doing things, right? I mean, like right now, we're trying to keep super organized, so I've not really got chest monsters at the minute. Yeah, but you could also break them with projectiles, so it's kind of bad for decorators. Oh, yeah. So you can shoot the new pots. I wonder what you're on about them, Stella, for a second. Zach, welcome on in. How are you doing? I don't have a chest monster. There you go. Zach doesn't have a chest monster. Maybe, maybe I'm not a real Minecraft player. You heard it here first, Zach. I'm sorry to break it to you. All that time and dedication you put into Minecraft doesn't count. You have to play a very specific way that others do. Otherwise, it's not the same. I say one day I'm going to organize my chests. I mean, it's worth doing. Yeah, I don't have a chest monster in this world currently. That's what we did just before we started mining. We went and organized all of the resources we have. But also around the new trail chambers. Yeah, that makes sense. Space! Welcome on in. How are you doing? Back again, I guess. Welcome back. So we're almost at 100. We're just going to do this a few times and then we'll start expanding these out as well. Totally missed that. Cynthian Chan. Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. And Longhorn coming on in with a stretch and a hydrate. So is Zach not a real Minecraft player? That's what we're establishing, Space, yeah? Zach is not a real Minecraft player. Which is laughably inaccurate. I find it amusing. I just noticed that you kind of look like Philza. I would definitely say no. I think possibly the only resemblance me and Phil's have is that we both play Minecraft and we're both English, I guess. Or maybe I do, and I just don't see it. It might just be a gremlin with the chest monsters, to be honest. They take over my world. I mean, I've had chest monsters. But they're not something I feel are a requirement. And I'm trying to avoid them at the moment. We can keep organized. It makes things a lot easier when you're having to build. And you're like, I need to get this resource. And you can lay your hand on it within like a second. You're like, there you go. Done. I have a thing once I've got my systems organized. I know where things are, like, straight away. I remember on the TB Season 4, I was asked, like, if I had certain resources that somebody could borrow, and I was like, yeah, it's in my, like, I've got some at my base, and they're like, do you know where they are in your base? I was like, yeah, if you go down my staircase of death, I go to my storage room, it's on the right-hand side, left-hand set of chests, third row, fifth one down, kind of thing. And I'd know exactly where each item was straight away. Ricky prefers chest walls, they're easier to blow up with TNT. Chest walls are good for blowing up with TNT. That was one of the things, we never actually got organized storage on TB Season 5. Like, we started to make a bit at the end, but we'd already blown up everything by that point. I googled who Philza is, I've never heard of him, I can't see the similarity. Okay, yeah, there you go, still doesn't see the similarity. Philza's a Minecraft player, plays with like the Dream and all that lot, I think. But was kind of made famous, like, he's the guy who had a 5-year hardcore world and lost it to a baby zombie. He gets mentioned in the splash screen every now and again. It says, like, Philza had a good run. Let's just take a couple minutes. On personal storages, I've always used a block for each chest. Direct people to the chest next to the endstone brick. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I like keeping organised with stuff like that. It's good. Philza is slimmer. It's fair enough. I bet if I log into a world on modded worlds, a base full of chests or shulkers on the ground unless I have the system. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Only ever watch with Tommy, maybe people will watch Philza, see the similarities more, maybe. Like I say though, totally different content creators, people I don't watch, so can't really comment. If you're one and Slimmy, you'd be like a twin. I very much doubt it, but if that's what you think. Does anyone wonder how big the end world is? I mean, the end world is the same as any other Minecraft dimension. It's just infinite, so long as it keeps loading. Him and Techno had a good relationship. Fair enough. Maybe they did. Can't say I really know Techno Blade either. Obviously, I know the name and know of them, but I've never seen any of their content, so fine. Beebs! Hello! How are you doing? Good morning. The end is small. I went to the border of the end. Are you sure? What was the border? Because I've flown out to like 150,000 blocks in the end before. Unless you're playing a world with a border? She's avoiding bed. What? That doesn't sound right. No, I know. We're not going to discuss stuff like that, though. It's not really an appropriate thing for stream chat. So I'll say it is sad and very unfortunate, but we'll not get into that conversation. I just can't move. I almost died hitting the border. Are you sure that's not the fact that it's just not loading the world properly then? When you start getting out to parts of the world where your PC's struggling to load it and Minecraft's struggling to deal with it. But at that point, you've got to be talking like millions of blocks. It's never close. I can't imagine hitting a board, make the sound of hitting planks together. The blue lines. Ah, so you're talking a world border then? That's a totally different thing. That's a hard border which stops you going and exploring more of the world. That's not a vanilla thing. That's a specific game rule, which is very different. And that can fluctuate depending on what world you're playing in. You could have a border of, depending on what kind of thing you're doing. Some people have world borders that are only one chunk. So you have 16 by 16 and that is it. Yeah. World border is a vanilla rule just down to server settings. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So it's not something that is just standard in a world that you load up. You have to specifically set what that is. Spelling is not my strong suit. I mean, that's it's just Eddie. Just blame Eddie. I use a glitch on my server for duping the shulkers. Sadly, I had to dump them in to not get banned, and rightly so. Anything that is duplicated on a server should get you banned. If it's in the server rules, I'll state. If it's not against server rules and they are okay with it, then maybe it's a little bit different. I can't say I've ever played on a server that allows duping like that, though. Nor would I really want to, because it just seems pointless at that. You may as well play creative. Unless you play the old console editions, they had world size limits. That's true. Yeah, I think initially that was the one that had like a one chunk world, wasn't it? What is this, Ricky? That is a heart. Plug-in it. Sounds like you're a guest on a server. I would say best follow the rules. Yeah, 100%. If you have chests enabled, you can change it with world border set number. Oh, cheats enabled, sorry. Why did I read that as chests? Oh. Yeah, if you have cheats enabled. Although, they're going to be changing that, aren't they? We were talking about it the other day. It's getting renamed to commands rather than cheats, which I kind of like. Myth Legacy Console Edition. I can't say I ever played it. Minecraft World Border default is 30 million more if you're talking about farlands. Yeah, exactly. If you go into the farlands, and that's not even necessarily that it's a border, it's the fact that the game just then goes, I can't really struggle. Or can't really struggle. I am really struggling. Like, and can't really continue. Those cheaty chests, yeah. I mean, chests? Who needs chests? Just use your inventory in your backpack that you don't have. Bedrock started as a fairly small world, now technical limit is 30 million. Java is infinite, although some glitches happen. Yeah, exactly. So it's one of those, it's like, it gets funky when you get out that far. Oh, we got regular deep slate. I'm going to keep a stack of that on me. Let's get rid of the cobble first. Get rid of that, and then that was... Go. See, so we've already got like a stack. We're not doing too badly. Nope, I'm not a guest, but co-owner practically. So practically is not necessarily the owner, in which point they still are probably specifying the rules, really, right? Or even if you have created the rules, you should stick to them. set a positive example for anybody else that's playing on the server. That's what I've done with any servers that I've had in the past. Always stick strictly to the rules. And there are points where it would have been super handy to not do it. So for example, doing that and going through and being able to see what's in front of me so that we were looking for resources. No, you refuse to do that because it's in the rules not to, so you don't. Time for me to head to the land of snores that Beebs is off to, much to her dismay. Good night, Fox. Hopefully you sleep well. If you travel with 30 million blocks, even in Nether, that'd be painful to dig all that way. Well, you wouldn't really dig it, you'd fly that far. Although there is somebody that has dug a ridiculous amount like that. They just... What did they do? I think they were just digging a tunnel solid for like a year. And that was all they did. There's like a time-lapse video of it somewhere. I'm a stickler for the rules. Sometimes, to my own detriment, I feel uncomfortable using free cam and client-side maps. Yeah. I know that feeling. I don't really like using client-side maps and free cam and stuff like that. Free cam I will only use, and like I allowed on my servers and stuff because like I trusted people with it, to not use it in negative ways. I don't mind using free cam for things where it allows you to survey a build, so you're not having to constantly use loads of rockets and you actually get to take a proper look at the build. And then that way you can also take screenshots and stuff. Other than that though, I don't really use free cam. Like, we've been using it on here just to like show things off, so that I can show like the collection system for the iron farm and things like that, for example. Other than that though, no. I run purely vanilla. The only cheat I use is switching to spectator to show my viewers what I'm doing. So yeah, exactly, Zach. So what you're doing, rather than using free cam to show what you're doing, you're going to spectator mode. So yeah, similar scenario there. It does depend what I'm doing as well. Like if I'm playing like a certain version of modding and things like that, obviously maps are a thing. But I try to keep my worlds and gameplay as vanilla as possible. I have like little quality of life features, but they're not actually game altering. When someone steps in for the first time, it's super handy to give people a quick summary to be kept up to date. Yeah, exactly. It's very nice, that. Hydrate and stretch, we did it not long ago. Let's do that. Can, in fact, overhydrate. Jordan Moggs, welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry, I missed your message there. That's scalable. Sounds like. Oh, okay, look at the rumbles all. Yesterday was 40 degrees C. I think I have heat stroke. In 40 degrees C? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That is very, very hot. Can we see your IRL doggo? Unfortunately, she doesn't live with me. With the fight that we're in, we've had to leave Shadow with Bree's parents, so she lives there at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah. Data packs for slightly altered textures is about my limit. Arrows on hoppers, observers, slides, coloured pumpkins, melon stems. Yeah, that makes sense. I can totally see that. We've currently got hailstones. Ugh. That doesn't sound like fun. Got a new snapshot of Minecraft. I hate the new GUI. They removed the dirt texture from the loading screens. Have they? I know they've changed the ending screen. So when you actually complete the game, it's no longer that dirt texture there. It's been replaced with like the end portal texture. Oh, you have some of there already. And they've added blur. I mean, yeah, things like that you can change. You can always get little data packs to change GUI and stuff easily enough. Ooh, sticky pistons show slime on the side of the head. Do they? I've not had a proper look at anything yet. An interesting one, though. Like the new ones, like the end portal. Yeah, I saw a post about it on Twitter. It's an interesting change. I kind of like it. I've not seen it yet, though. I meant in vanilla tweaks. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were on about they were bringing it in a new snapshot. I was like, it's an interesting choice. And destroy the other default resource packs? What do you mean? Fairly certain they wouldn't just go destroying your entire resource pack. That would not really be a great one. Or do you mean you have resource packs on there? Programmer art and the other one. Have they added something new in? For resource packs, you can, like I say, you can change them however you like, can't you? I'm pretty sure we've got my resource pack on here with the totems. I've not checked. It's good to just get 5 notches from 150 ancient city chests. I'd say probably not. Apparently they're pretty common in there, aren't they? I kind of got annoyed from just getting 5. Yeah, I think you can find them fairly commonly in ancient cities, but again, it's all RNG based, so it's just down to luck, really. I'd say getting any at all, I would be kind of happy with. Just be like, nice, these are cool. The enchanted golden apples. I know a lot of people call them notch apples. I try not to. Pause screen is now just a texture. I can't see the game. Fair enough. I'm sure there'll be a way to revert that. Not everyone has a look like yours. Oh no, I'm on about like statistically the actual percentage rate you're meant to get more than that. I can't say I've... Well, I think I've had maybe 3 or 4 in a world. I don't really get many of them. I don't really look for them though. I don't use them. Might use them against a wither or something like that. That'll be about it. So I need to get a custom programmer art, high contrast from online. I mean, like I say, vanilla tweaks, you'll probably be able to find stuff on there. And if not, there's loads of others available. I like that the notch apples are still a thing and appreciate them being rare. Makes them interesting and fun to see, like wild pink sheep. Yeah, that's what I mean. Them still existing is a good thing. I just, when I was on about I don't refer to them as that, I just don't like calling them notch apples. I call them enchanted golden apples. I don't really want anything associated with notching, honestly. They're OP. They're very OP. Well, that's the whole idea, which is why they're super rare. But unlike the pink sheep, they're not super rare, super dead. Pink sheep. That's what you gotta do as soon as you see him. Super rare, super dead. A random mob spawning glitch made like 30 horses spawn in the plains. Is that even possible? They had the same colours too. The fact that you just said it was a glitch, I'd say yeah, that's 100% possible. That's the thing, glitches happen. too bad of a vein. What was that? It was a 6. Pink sheep are common. All my friends just trolling me by dyeing them all. They're not common, but they're not as rare as you would imagine. Just imagine chilling out and seeing like 30 horses standing in front of you. I mean, on TV season 5, there was about 30 skeleton horses. I think there might have been more than that actually. I ended up rounding them all up and putting them in a little pen under the ocean. I was thinking of making a single-player world in the early versions and slowly upgrading to present day, but collecting all the rare remove things like Infinity, Mending Bow, and God tier armor. That'd be a really fun one, Zach. I've seen a few people go through the versions like that, but going through collecting the items and upgrading the world, that'd be a really cool take on it. What about corruption? That's where you just keep world backups and make sure you play it safely. If you know what you're doing, stuff like that's easy enough. And Zach being one of these not real Minecraft players, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Sorry, Zach, that's the thing now. Enchanted jack-o'-lanterns gone now, sadly. That's a shame. Yeah, good idea. I did it once, it's crazy. But I did it every day is a new version. I mean, I won't say every day is a new version. There's quite a few. Or you mean you did it so that every day was a new version? Yeah, sorry, I misread that. That's why I have MC experts as friends for. Those not real players need assistance. You're right, I need all the assistance I can get. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. Enjoy the lurk. In fact, what time are we on? An hour and 15. Okay, that's not too bad. There's a little bit left in this. Wonder how much we're going to get out of that stack and a bit of redstone ore. We've got a stack and a bit, right? Or am I misremembering? I know, the torch doesn't need to go there, really, because of the lava. The lava's not going to stay there, we'll eventually, like, fill it all in and we'll turn it to obsidian or whatever. So, just put the torches down preemptively. Oop. None of my friends really know how to play Minecraft. Can't even get netherite. Nothing wrong with that, though. I always say it. Not everybody knows everything, and nobody does, in fact. There's a thing I very, very strongly believe, and I always try to help people understand it, like, whenever I've been in situations where it's required, because I used to be a teacher, for those that don't know. But it's important to know that everybody in the world, without exception, knows more than you do. But at the exact same time, you know more than every single person in the world. Because we all have personal experiences and knowledge. So everybody has knowledge that somebody else doesn't. And that is an important factor when you're talking to people. Always respect and try to understand what they do know and have learned. I spent about a year without netherite armor. Not because I couldn't do it. I just couldn't see the value in diamond armor. Feels more replaceable. Yeah, I mean, I've not got any netherite on here. I don't know if I'm going to bother getting netherite, to be honest. Because we're doing the no mending run. If I need to replace netherite, that means I've got to get more netherite. Because I can't mend it, I have to repair it. And you can only repair it using the same item. It's just going to be, like, super expensive. It just seems like pointless endeavor. Yeah, we did. We had over a stack. So yeah, I'm probably just going to stick to diamond tools and armor on this world, to be honest. Apart from, I might make one set that I use for something like fighting the Wither, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Do you mind asking what subject did you teach? I was a primary school teacher, Zach. But during certain points of my teaching, I also spent time, because I did, my specialization was English, but I also spent time training other teachers as well. Like training them on the new curriculum and things like that. New teaching practices, at least until it all decided to change when they totally overhauled the curriculum and got rid of the national numeracy and literacy strategies. I instantly want to ask a lot of questions. Feel free. It's been a while since I was in that position as a teacher, though. Too long. I do miss it. I keep thinking about going back to it, but there were unfortunate reasons as to why I stepped away from teaching at that point in time. Like I say, who knows? Never say never, eh? Oh, cat, more diamonds. Ah, gravel. Is that them all? Yeah. I'm not even bothered about the diamonds, really. That's why I'm just keeping them as diamond ore, because I'll probably use them as decoration. Either that or we make some kind of thing where every time something happens on stream, we just throw diamond ores into lava. Not that I would do something like that to troll people. No, that doesn't sound like me at all. Really? One redstone ore? That's rare and rubbish. I hate school. 75% of the things you get to teach will never use. Schools should teach how to get money to my bank account. Depends on how things are being taught. A lot of the things you learn aren't necessarily, like, in terms of historical facts. It's not necessarily that you're being taught those facts to retain them and use them in future life. It's that you're being taught the skills on how to assess, use, and analyze those so that you can apply that to other areas of life. I do agree that there should be more focus on practical skills like how to do taxes and how to deal with, say, like mortgages and financial stuff like that, just to help people and avoid financial troubles in the future. However, there's a whole discussion that I could get into about why things like that aren't done, and that's definitely not a discussion to have on stream like this. I was reading an article from a primary school teacher talking about how he often felt a little like an outsider as the only male on staff, and was drawing comparison to how many role models are male how many roles are male dominated, and the empathy he has for those similar positions. Zach, that is one of the primary reasons I left the profession. Believe it or not. Not just feeling like an outsider, but there's a lot of unfortunate stigma that gets associated with male teachers in primary schools. And it it can be horrendous to have people acting like that towards you. So yeah, that's one of the primary reasons I left. Which is unfortunate, because there are a lot of children that lack those male role models. And I'm not a person to be like, oh, I'm the best at everything and I'm great at stuff very often, and to say that I'm actually good at something. Like, I can hold my own in many areas and stuff, but teaching, I was actually really good at. And I do really despise the fact that I got pushed into that position. But hey ho, one of those things. Who knows? Like I say, in the future I might go back to it. Hopefully things do change. I think it's starting to now, with the generational shift of teachers in the profession. I think that's starting to change for the better. It's just obviously a long process. Like 80% of math, I will never use. I need to know the number of pi. Again, though, that's teaching you practical skills on how to apply that kind of learning to other areas. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, thanks, Zach. It's appreciated. Just one of those things. Ghost coming on in with a follow. Welcome on in. So I've always been a firm believer of, like, when you're teaching people, you're not necessarily teaching them knowledge. You're teaching them the ability to gain and acquire their own knowledge for themselves. So I always think it's important to question everything. Like, if you have certain belief systems and understandings of information, question it. There's only two outcomes of questioning something you are finding like that. One of them is that you no longer believe it, in which case you'll be thankful because you've gained a new understanding of the world in that sense. And the other outcome is you will believe it even more strongly because you have reaffirmed your beliefs. And thus, that is also a positive outcome. Neither outcome is negative, in my opinion. Having diversity within a profession is a huge benefit. I was going to ask if you had a similar experience and what can be done to help reduce friction and encourage diversity. Yeah, so there you go. It was very much similar. I think one of the big things that's going to help encourage that kind of diversity and positive move for the future is just that generational shift and thought process on that stigma there. It's starting to shift now, which is really good. And I think a big part of that is due to the fact a lot of the older teachers who are retiring and things like that and have certain preconceptions about how primary school teaching should be are starting to leave, so it's shifting that way. Mrs. Dragon has done a lot of work in more corporate area to encourage more young girls to consider STEM careers more seriously. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's the thing, like, having more people in those positions definitely does help encourage it. Unfortunately, like I say, I went through some pretty serious issues with that kind of stuff, and it pushed me away from it. Hopefully we can have more people avoid that kind of stuff in the future. Okay, we need a pickaxe. I'm gonna go repair this one. I don't think there's any easy solution. It's just something that has to play out over a long period of time to get that shift in the mentality. I got a bed on me, I do. The only subject to learn is English. I'm getting to teach everything but English, and it's fun and it's not making me fall asleep. Well, there you go. If you're more linguistic focused with your learning, that makes sense. I have emeralds on me. Well, we can go get some emeralds by... Yeah, we'll get some iron from the collection system and trade it. Look at that. Loads of stuff. You seem very genuine and caring individual. You being pushed away is a loss. Thank you, Zach. It's very much appreciated that you think so. It's just who's teaching you. The person teaching you is also a huge influence on how you will perceive teaching and learning in general. Like, I've had some subjects that I enjoy the subject, but you get a bad teacher, they can make you not enjoy it. Oh, I forgot to buy the pickaxe. That was super smart of me. In fact, let's buy a... Can you buy 3 off them at a time? Yeah. You also sell one. Let's do that. And they can go in the pickaxe box ready to disenchant and repair. I'm not all religious, but my primary school religion teacher is forever stuck in my head. Really liked him. He copied over Dire Straits' album for me on C cassettes. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, if you have positive influences and positive teachers, you will remember them forever. And it's something that I think a lot of people undervalue. I would say you will always be a teacher, if not in a professional way. The joy of seeing a child gain skills and knowledge and knowing that you played a role is amazing. Agreed, Zach. 100%. It's something that you don't leave in that sense. And it's something that's inexplicably rewarding. Repair me! Okay, we'll repair you. Yeah, let's not do that. We're going to put them into... there. Fortune 3. Oh, that's not got efficiency up. Got hiccups. Yay! That's what I wanted. I'm not a teacher, but I've done coaching and parenting, plus I'm an amazing uncle. The amazing uncle thing, I totally get that one. And yeah, like, if you're doing things like that, I'd 100% say you are a teacher. That's the thing, like, there's obviously teaching as a profession, but then there's being a teacher, which are, like I say, 2 different things, so I totally agree on that mentality that you about there, Zach. Do you have a data pack on, like, delete every mending book in case? No. What we have is, like, books I will never get. I'm never going to get a mending book from a villager. If I fish one up, it goes in there. That one. Banned items. Well, anything that has mending on gets thrown in there, and then we're going to make a build to them at some point in the future. As young people, we are shaped by those around us. Children spend a huge amount of time with parents and teachers, and both can hugely shape who they become, and teachers that impact us we remember. My father still talks about his Polish math teacher, and he had 60 plus years ago. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the things when I was applying for university. One of the universities had, during the presentation, when, like, you first visit, they had, like, on the board on the screen, it was cycling loads of children's pictures, and it was what appeared to be children with the parents. Basically, they just went on about, like, this isn't children with the parents, this is children with their teachers, because the teachers have such a huge impact on their lives. They will draw them and talk about them all the time when they're at home, and feel really proud to be part of their class and things like that. And you can just have such huge influence on somebody's life. It's fantastic. That was one of the things I really felt the draw to as a professional teacher, was to be able to give people that positivity. It's why I try to curate a positive space within streaming as well. I want somewhere that people can feel happy to be, feel safe to be, and enjoy discussion openly and just learn as well. I mean, I love learning. One of my favourite things to do. Work meetings. Enjoy the lurks, so hopefully they go quickly. Speaking of, we probably need to take a break in a minute. We're at the hour and a half mark. So we'll do that in a second. I'll just read this first. As a teacher, you can be their most important person in their life. Sadly, not everyone has a happy home. Exactly, Zach. It is a very unfortunate truth. I'm a positive, Space. Are you, Space? Are you sure? Are you sure? But yeah, we're going to have a quick break. Have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you all in a moment. Can be a fix for a permanent issue, even just parents going through a tough time. Yeah, exactly. Like, things like that can fluctuate or be permanent. It's definitely something that teachers are aware of, and it's an important issue. You just remembered that you boiled the kettle 2 hours ago. Oh no! Yeah, definitely go get that made. Alright, where are we up to? Going that way still. Hey, oh, more redstone. Once we've done this tunnel, I think maybe we go get some quartz then. Or at least fortune up the redstone we've got, see how much we've got, and then we'll go get quartz. And then we need to get cobble. And we said if we're going to do cobble, we may as well dig down that sugarcane farm, right? Which means we're going to also need to drain out that section. I have an idea for that. I have an idea. Like, we've not got sponges yet. I don't think I'm going to go do an ocean monument raid right now. Thank you for being so open and sharing your story and insight. You're welcome. Always happy to talk about things. Obviously, there's some issues where you kind of steer the conversation a little differently. But on this, no, it's all good. It's all good. I think it's important to be open and honest about everything. That's something I've always said. Honesty and open communication helps people learn, and eventually, hopefully, helps the world and society progress into more positive places. I hope I haven't made anything awkward or uncomfortable. No, not at all, not at all. But you know, you can tell me to mind my own. Exactly, that's what I mean. If I had any issue with it, I would just halt the conversation and be like, it's not an appropriate question. But no, everything they had was fine. It was good, interesting conversation that I think is useful for other people to understand as well. We do one more and even it out, right? Yeah, we can't leave it uneven. There's a staircase here. Where does this go to? Oh, it's just... Oh, okay. It's a cave and it's when I was making the tunnel. Okay, okay. That's fine. Oh, redstone! 1 second. There you go. You turn that radiator off. It's getting a bit warm. Well, not getting warm. It's only 21 degrees. But that's pretty warm for me. Guarantee when Bree gets home, she'll give out, it's freezing in here. And then she'll wrap up in a blanket. And I'm like, how are you cold? This makes me laugh. She's always like that. I swear she's cold-blooded. Hear a lot of lava. I thought I'd missed one there. Ah! Faced it the right way. See? Professional Minecrafter. Never faced the wrong way or anything. Didn't finish mining yet? No, we're about to. We're going to finish this tunnel, and then we're going to go get some quartz instead. And then we'll do cobble afterward. We're going to need... Yeah, I just want to get a decent stock of everything in that redstone box. Not that we'll be using redstone that often, but when we do, I don't want to have to constantly be going back and forth. It was super annoying yesterday. Yeah, look at that. Over a double chest of cobble. Or deep slate cobble. It's not cobble because we can't use it for redstone components. Ugh. Silly. Should totally let you. Right, let's collect all this up. This can go upstairs. I'm gonna fortune these up now, though. How big is that tunnel? Probably goes down to 100. So 75 this direction, I guess. What is it? It's 7 by... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 7 by 9. Oh, that's all I meant to do that. Obviously. Could pillar up, but we've got a nice flat space to just do this. It's easy enough. Wall. Yep. Eventually, you'll be able to get redstone really easily as well, because we'll have clerics selling it. Same with lapis. I'm pretty sure they sell both, right? Free levels! Not that we don't have access to it. Enderrender does that. If you got netherite level, how would you repair them? Or you won't upgrade them? I'm planning on just not upgrading, to be honest. I might upgrade like 1 or 2 things. Anything else that I upgrade, I don't know. We'll just have to play it by ear and see how it goes, I guess. Did I? Yeah, put it in the right spot. There you go. No, not too bad. Definitely still need a lot more. YouTube chat confuses me when you read it. Oh. Hi YouTube, says Zach. Yeah, I've been really thinking about and debating having it so that you can see both chats, but because it's against terms of service, it's a little bit risky. I don't think they'd ever pull it up or care, but it's like, do you really want to run that risk kind of thing? Just going to use a silk touch in the nether. I'm not going to need fortune him. We'll fortune him when we get out. I thought my chat was broken. He's reading a message I can't see. Yeah, no, it's just them. I didn't know that was against terms of service. Yeah, well, what it is, if you've got something that's displayed on screen that shows chat from both, or you have because what I was thinking about doing was setting it up so that my bot, if somebody sends a message on YouTube, my bot on Twitch would say from YouTube, and then it would include the person's name and then their message, and then vice versa, it'd do the same onto YouTube from Twitch. That way people could chat to each other and then you'd be able to see context of things I was reading and replying to. But yeah, it's technically against terms of service. And also, depending on how busy chats get, it's a lot of API calls, and I don't know how many the bot has that it's allowed. I don't think I'd ever run into issues with it like that, but because I have API stuff that goes to the bot for other stuff, like all the commands and redemptions and everything like that, you just never know. Okay, my wings are fine. And what we're going to do is we're just going to fly around and grab quartz all over the place like this. I should probably put some gold on and maybe some fire protection, but yeah, we're not going to bother. I'll be fine. In fact, what protection do I have? Protection, fire protection. Okay, we've got some fire protection. And, Lucia, welcome in. Is that how you say it? I only say it like that because I went to school with somebody called Lucia. That was how they pronounced it. So, hopefully I'm right. If not, please let me know. Thank you for the follow, it's greatly appreciated. Jeez. Also, when you realise how long ago it was that you were in school with these people, it's like, man, I'm getting old. Hello, people. Hello. Oh, jeez, I know I fell down there. That's not going to do me any favours. See, quartz we can get really easily. Unlike the redstone where you have to mine a whole bunch. Quartz, you can just steal it out of the walls. Super quick. Look at that, we've already got over a stack. There's loads up there. But I don't want to steal it all from around spawn necessarily. I do like the look of it being here in the nether, so let's go out this way. Oh, there's a bastion that we've not raided. Yeah, we're going to go out of trim. And trim's going to be like just 500 for the moment, so it'll be fine. Is there an argument for splitting viewership to lower your CCV? Yeah, there is. Potentially. By doing multi-streaming, there's pros and cons to it for sure. At the moment, I'm trying to slowly grow YouTube. I'm going to start putting out some more videos and stuff again soon. Streaming on there is really handy for helping like build up like watch time. But what's also really nice is that all of these streams I'm doing now instantly become VODs. And for some people wanting to watch the hardcore series, they can actually just go back and watch all of it. It's all curated into a playlist. So that way, yeah, they can just join in and watch whenever they want. How would you react if you die in this world? Hope it doesn't happen, though. Probably the same way I react to each time I die in a hardcore world. I just be like, oh no! I can't believe I just did that. Right, well, let's start another one. Never really phases me when we lose a hardcore world. It's expected, it's inevitable. I know, obviously, you don't want to die, but let's be honest. Nobody's got a hardcore world that's lasted forever so far. YouTube, I used to do things there, yeah, right? I think it's been about 7 months since I put my last video out. I'm like, ugh. I'd recorded the second episode for that hardcore series as well. I just never got round to fully editing it. Because I had a few things IRL that delayed my editing process. And by the time I got round to having the opportunity, it felt like it had been a little bit too long between the first episode and when the second episode would be released. And I'm not a fan of having stuff like that that's like way too far apart. A Jesse emote, yeah. It happens so often. Wow, space. Wow. Do you know what? Which one do you want, space? Let's give you that. Banned. Someone could have become immortal in hardcore, but he's killing himself at day 10,000. Well, day 10,000 isn't even the longest run. I've seen people go longer than that in hardcore worlds. There's a lot of people in worlds like beyond day 10,000. I think most of the people you see that I know of that are playing hardcore worlds are generally between, what, 15 and 30,000 for the most part. That's why it's just really interesting, because we're like so low into our world, like we're not even on day 300 yet. This dude's even got bedrock. How do you mean he's got bedrock? Twitch have given me too many slots. Even I have a ban emote. Yeah, all the additional slots. So we've got all the animated stuff as well. Space countering it with the model of one though. Touche. He made the world's fastest XP farm. Like, you can get 10,000 levels in just an hour. I mean, cool. I don't really see the need for it, but cool. It's just one of those things where it's like building it to prove you can build it rather than building it for necessity or anything like that. Which I totally get. It's a valid way of playing, and there's a lot of merit in it. It's just not something I do. He made a bedrock farm, legit hardcore Minecraft. I mean, yeah, that's fair. There's lots of people do stuff like that. The day count isn't something I measure success by. I've seen longer worlds with low achievement and young worlds with huge success. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's stuff like that's never about how long you've been in a world or what you're making the most efficient farm and things like that. It's just, for me, it's about, are you having fun? That's all I really care about. Like, if you're having fun with something, then that's what matters. And for me, I always have fun with my hardcore worlds. Some of them may only be 10 minutes long, some of them may be 10,000 days long. Maybe we get this one to be really, really successful and have loads of builds done that we want to do. Because that's the one thing I want to get to. I want to have the world at the point where we've had enough time to build the stuff we want to build. I think for the most part, I tend to just get distracted and do silly things and get myself killed in the most ridiculous way. Hope you make something similar with achievements, though. How do you mean something similar with achievements? I've not been overly bothered by hardcore. I generally can be sensible and safe, but sometimes it's fun to just try and fly through one by one hole. I used to have a redemption for that, Zach. And make the gap. We used to have to fly through a one by one gap. Then we had to, if we did it, we had to fly through in F5. And then if we did that, we had to fly through in double F5. That was always a lot of fun. Yeah, I love flying through like one by one gaps. Really fun. But yeah, doing silly things, it's just, I don't know, there's just something fun about it. That's why I'll go and do silly stuff like raiding a bastion with nothing but a lava bucket. That's always a fun one. Like, no, you're not allowed any tools, any weapons, or a shield. You're just allowed a lava bucket and a bunch of blocks. What? Did that once, and all we had on was a pair of leather boots as well. That was good. I'm curious how it compares to my time since my last death. How many hours have you been in this world? Oh, right, okay. Give me 1 second, I'll have a look. Not that long yet, I don't think. What I'm going on there for is statistics, isn't it? So time played is 2 days, 2.76 days. So we're getting there a little bit slowly. We have this thing called Scary Night where every player gets a fixed set of items and rules, a lava bucket only, and you get 1 point per rotten flesh. That's a really fun idea, I like that. Yeah, that sounds like a really fun night. But yeah, we've done lots of silly stuff like that. It's like fighting the dragon. I used to have a redemption on my Discord where people could use the coins that they could get on Discord. And they could redeem me fighting a dragon with an item of their choice. So I had to fight a dragon with a mending bow without arrows. So I had to just punch the dragon to death using a mending bow. We had to fight it with snowballs, a flower, a stick, a stake. I've fought one with a piece of sand before. Just all sorts of silly stuff like that. I'm on 1.99 days currently on my viewer server. I've managed to get away with no dying. We did an caving thing recently. No armor and silk touch pick and a diamond sword. No enchant. Nice. Were you allowed a shield on that as well, or was it just a sword? Find at that point it's important to have like a lot of blocks so that you can just block the field of view of a creeper, for example. Stop it exploding in your face. Yeah, look at this. We're getting loads of quartz doing this. Let's skedaddle over that way. Oh, that's gold, not quartz. Ooh, there's a gas shooting me! I mean, we've got a shield, we may as well run around with it in our offhand, right? Yeah, shield, sorry. Ah, right, so you were allowed a shield, that's good. Yeah, if you got a shield, you're not too bad with stuff like that. It's just making sure you react quickly enough to block things, isn't it? Although, it can get you in trouble blocking. I had that in one world when we were doing an ultimate hardcore event, like a UHC. And I ended up blocking. And as I blocked, I got shot by a skelly. And it knocked me backwards off of a platform. And I ended up dying to that. That was ridiculous. Survived a co-streamer, died 3 times. But if I was in a hardcore run, I wouldn't be able to do such silly challenges. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. If you're playing hardcore, doing silly challenges like that's definitely something you've got to be cautious of. If it's just a survival world, I'm down for doing like silly stuff like that non-stop. It's great fun. This has got to be one of the fortresses we were raiding the other day, right? Right. In fact, we can do this, can't we? Nope. No such luck. No. Put the sword in the offhand to get the looting effects. You never know. It might work. Oh, I missed it. Really? Just coal. I really enjoy flying around and never doing stuff like this. Morning, Suzanne, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good today. Always makes me chuckle seeing chicken jockeys in the nether. It is indeed Friday. That's a good point. Yeah, speaking of, has anybody got any fun plans for the weekend? Or just having a nice chilled one and relaxing after the week? I don't think I've got anything planned for this weekend. Probably just more streaming, more Minecraft, spending some time chilling out with Bree. Probably watch some TV shows, maybe a movie or something. I totally forgot as well. I meant to get tickets to go watch Holy Grail at the cinema like a couple of weeks ago, or last week, whenever it was. I forgot, and I don't think it's on anymore. So I was just thinking then, I was like, oh, we could go to the cinema. I don't know what's on, and I was like, oh, I missed the Holy Grail, I forgot. Sorry, Monty Python. Yeah, they had it in, they had the Holy Grail on for the 48th anniversary. So it was running in a few cinemas for Like, they had one showing on like a Wednesday, one on a Saturday, one on a Friday, I think it was. I think it was from the 21st to the 28th of February. And I totally forgot to get tickets. I'd spoken about it on stream a bunch as well, and I still forgot. The worst. It's nearly half a century old. It is, yeah. And that's just the Holy Grail. Obviously, some of the other stuff definitely is half century. I have to do a watch party of it instead, seeing as I missed that. Still awesome. Oh, 100%. Monty Python's amazing. I am Arthur, King of the Britons. Well, I didn't vote for you. I've not watched it in ages. I love on, I don't know if anybody's got the DVDs. He must be king. How'd you know that? Because he's not covered in it like the rest of us, yeah. Yeah, on the DVD of the Holy Grail, the Camelot song, they had a Lego version of it, which was amazing. Guess it's probably on YouTube somewhere. If you're into Monty Python, I highly advise just going and checking it out. You'll have a chuckle at it. 1 sec. Let me just go through the Twitch chat. Can't see my mod buttons. What the heck? Oh, it shows mod icons. Why is it not? Oh, where's my Twitch chat gone? That was weird. Oh, it's there. That's why. So it was showing me the mod stuff. It was just being weird. Yeah, don't come in doing that. As a first message, that is a horrible introduction and definitely not a way that's going to get you any responses. I mean, most chats, that'll just get you insta-banned, to be honest. We're not seeing the logo version. Logo version. It's because of that message, that. Not seeing a Lego version. Looks like I have something to watch later. Yeah, definitely advise doing so. Random promo is not a great look. No, it really isn't. Especially when it's against the rules of the stream. Like, jeez. Come on. Have some sense. You have to grow in and get in work. Get to know people. Chat to them. And they'll probably want to work with you. If you do that, nobody's going to want to work with you. Because it's just incredibly rude. Like you say, just not a good professional look. And generally, coming into streams and talking to people, and they're trying to look for a graphical artist, most of them are going to want to look for somebody that's got at least a small air of professionalism about them. It speaks volumes towards whether they're going to deliver on time, whether they're going to actually be able to do what you want with your prompts. I know that's not necessarily the case, but it's a valid indicator of getting to know the basics. Gotta enjoy. Thanks. I shall do. Yeah. I've been debating making, like, because I do a lot of graphic stuff myself. Artwork in terms of like the emotes and stuff. I deal with Pedro, who is absolutely amazing, by the way. If you've not checked him out, go check out Pedro. General Pedro art. But yeah, I keep debating making some kind of command so that when people come in with self-promo like that, something pops up on the screen, just like super trolly and jokingly. See, I've made an effort, been here for a while. Now it's safe for me to do that. I'm an insert creative profession here. Subscribe, follow, bone me on all the platforms. Oh, you missed the joke there, Zach. It should have been I am a creative, non-professional Minecrafter learning the ropes. Oh, that cracked me up, that one. Killer, welcome on in. How are you doing? And Mohammed, welcome on in as well. Hopefully you're both good. Oh, that made me laugh, Zach. In fact, do you know what? That reminds me. I have been absolutely terrible at these lately. I've done none of them. There you go. I'll actually do a shout out. Oh, I'm the worst. I forgot to do shout outs for... I can't even remember the last time I remembered to do one. Whoops. Because yeah, anybody that doesn't follow Zach, you really should. Lovely person, fantastic streamer, and sometimes knows what they're on about with Minecraft. Only sometimes though. You never need to do that. No, I know. I always like to though. I just tend to forget. I'm perfectly capable of self-promo. You got this! Minecraft's the best ever. It is. It's good. I enjoy it. We got quite a bit of quartz here. I reckon that's going to be enough. Oh no. And this is what I mean, like, quartz is never really the issue with redstone stuff because you can pick it up so quickly. It's cobble that's often the bottleneck for many people. Once they've got silk touch, they tend to forget to get cobble. We're kind of in a position where I've not been mining any of those resources like that. My limit for redstone is cobble. You end up with... Oh, yeah, we think alike. Yeah. Yeah, once you've got silk touch, everybody just gets the stone and they forget to get loads of cobble. I usually mine loads and loads of cobble. The reason I haven't yet is because, well, we've not had loads of pickaxes, and I've been wanting to save my fortune ones for stuff like this, or for cobble deep slate. And then also, we were using stone for a lot of stuff we were building with, in terms of like filling in the walls of farms and stuff, so I needed the actual stone as well. Puts hands on his temples, thinking of a number. 42! It's got to be 42, right? It's always the answer. Wow, you really are good! I mean... Has anybody ever seen us in the same room together? Just saying. Douglas Adams reference, and he likes Monty Python. Adams with an A, I believe. I don't think it's an E. But yeah, I mean, how can you not like Douglas Adams? I always love the anecdote Douglas Adams had about being at a train station when he was eating a packet of biscuits. And, like, got to a train station, bought a packet of biscuits, sat down, started eating his biscuits. And there was a stranger side of the table with him who reaches over and takes one of his biscuits. Obviously, bit of a strange situation. Didn't say anything about it. Just looked at the person, carried on, ate his biscuit. Stranger leans over and eats a biscuit. He eats a biscuit. Stranger eats a biscuit. Carries on like this until the train arrives. The person, like the stranger, gets up, walks away. Douglas gets up, picks up his bag to walk away, and spots his packet of biscuits underneath. And he's like, I really love this story. Because there's this person in the world that has the exact same story, but I've got the punchline. And I'm like, that's absolutely amazing. Imagine sitting there and neither of you saying anything, though. It's just... it cracks me up. Cracks me up. I have the book in the other room. I don't need to spell to read the book. That's true. That's true. I mean, to be fair, the books have so many made-up like words that... I mean, all words are made up. You know what I mean. Specific to that book, should I say. That seem to make no sense, and yet at the same time make all of the sense. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I have the Douglas Adams Dictionary as well. I can't remember what it's called. I'll have a look for it on the next break. Although I've only read the book once. I watched the BBC TV show about 50 times. Nice. Yeah, I've read the books a few times. They're fantastic. I've never actually watched the TV show, though. Heard good things. I just never got round to watching it. I think that'll do for quartz right now. Let's just head on back. If we can find our way back, that is. I was running around without my shield. I didn't realise I'd put my bow in my offhand, so I ended up just punching them away with the bow then for a little. Go that way. Okay, this is the right way, yeah. There you go. I'd recommend it. I find reading hard to schedule in. A lot of time can go to other things whilst the TV is on. Yeah, I totally understand that one. I tend to do that. Like, I'll have a TV show on and I'll be doing other things at the same time. Whereas reading, obviously, you have to dedicate the time to focus on it. Wait, we're going totally the wrong way. It's this way. I mean, I know where I'm going, honest. I mean, look how much quartz is in here. Also, this is... Yeah. This is the room we said we were going to use for a nether perimeter, I think. Because it's really open already. It's a lot of nether waste, so I wouldn't have to deal with too many mobs apart from the ghast. But we will have to deal with a lot of ghast for that reason. Nice return to sender there. Right, let me just realize this still isn't the fortress at spawn. That one's over here. Laptop by the window while I do the washing up allows me to watch Red Dwarf for the 1000th time. Nice. Yeah, having a little screen there while you're able to do things like washing up, I do that quite a lot as well. I tend to have streams on a lot when I'm washing up. Turning pages and washing up is tricky to do simultaneously. Agreed. Not sure the book would appreciate that one. Also, let's take a quick hydrate before I forget. I made that coffee on the break and I've not even taken a sip of it. It's been nearly an hour. One of the only times I appeared to be a real Minecrafter was when I stepped out of a portal, heard a gas shoot, calmly turned to the side and shot it back and just said, "No thank you, gas dies." Nice. I like that. Right, where are you? Because I want that trident. There you are. Oh, you got me then. Ah! That second drown knocked me, so I couldn't actually avoid the trident on the third shot. Rubbish. Stop going so low. Jeez! That was also why I took a load of damage. I forgot you can't block tridents with the shield. Like, is that a thing? Because that was pretty bad. That did so much damage. You meanie. You can block. Yeah, I thought you could. I don't know why it didn't then. That was really weird. Because I normally block them. Like, I don't know which one of these it is. I just want it to hit me once to see if it does block. Yeah, so why didn't it block the other ones? That was weird. Unless I just missed on my timing, maybe? You have to be facing the thrower. Perhaps you were off an angle. Yeah, maybe. Look how many drown there are here. I need to spawn proof this area. We could get this on to kill them all for me. There we go. Jeez. What a nightmare that was. That was awful. Professional Minecrafter, everybody. Right, let's sort out all this quartz because we got a lot of it. I only came over here so I could do it like this as well. More forks in the Titanic dining room. Remember to work on the outside in. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. I totally know how to use forks and knives, right? You just you use your fork for the spoon when you're using soup. It's how you have a really effective diet when you're eating soup. You just use a fork, and then you're fine. You don't really eat as much. Miss Dragon and I got a present for our wedding. We thought were awful. Miss Dragon now swears by them. Go on. Should I ask? Swears by them. What are these? Buffet forks. It's got spoon shape. Was serrated side. Oh, yeah. I can't say I've ever used them, but she swears by them. I suppose they must have like a decent appeal, right? Do you still think they're awful? You're like, nah, these are just no. Or have you been converted? You also think they're good. They have a place, but I'd rather struggle with using my lap and a fork and a knife. That's fair. Right, I think I'm going to stop around here. If I go too far down, or too far up, sorry, I might not be able to mine down quickly enough and collect the stuff that falls off the edge. Because we've not got a beacon, so... I don't think it will be an issue, but you never know, you never know. If you want to hold the bowl with one hand and cutlery with the other, they're great. That's fair. Yes, it makes sense like that, why you'd have them. So much quartz. It's just all the cobble now. For ages. How much we got? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fortune up the rest of it. We'll just keep that in a box until we need it, I think. At least we've gathered a lot of it already. Doom, doo, 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 doo. Cal coming on in for 42 months. The best number of months, Cal. That's amazing. That's a long time as well. Thank you so much. The heck? The heck? Also, let me just very quickly pause. I want to go check if something worked. I set something up on Discord. Hey, it did. It worked. Sweet. Because I need to add Cal to the subscriber book in a minute. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add people to the wall eventually inside the tree. Probably. It could be a different build. I don't know. We're going to do something. And so that I don't forget to add people into the book ready for the builds later on. When it comes through like that, I've set up a little channel for myself so that it goes into Discord. And then that way I have an actual checklist to go, okay, did I miss anybody? Because that's what happened earlier in the week, wasn't it? We missed like 3 people because I was obviously doing something and forgot to put them in the book. I remembered after the fact and we did it in the next stream, but still, if I can avoid missing it, we will. It's raining quartz. You totally missed the part about the unsubbing now. Oh, give me 1 sec. That doesn't pop up in my combined chat. There you go. The best number of months. I guess I need to unsub now. There you go. And Julia coming on in with a 5-stream streak. Because I just noticed that that's there as well. Right, we're going to throw those in there. And then we're going to grab a shulker for the actual quartz, I guess. For the minute. Yeah, hey Julie, hopefully you're having a good morning so far. You doing okay? Let's pop that there. Let's throw all that in there. There you go. So that'll be. Tell you what. Really? There's no red flowers anywhere? Oh, I know where there's red flowers. I know where there's loads of red flowers. There. Let's do that. That could be an additional redstone box. For now, it's just going to be like that. What we'll do eventually is we'll have one for redstone components and one for redstone resources. I won't necessarily have them both in my inventory, but they'll be useful to have. Now let's grab that. In fact, no, got a better idea. Let's grab... Oh, I don't have enough of those, and I don't want to waste them. Do we have... Oh, cobbled deep slate. Let's do this. That should be enough. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We don't need that right now. What we do need is... that. I didn't even put the stone cutter back. That was super smart. You didn't see that. You didn't see anything. I don't know what you're on about. Nothing happened. What are you on about? Okay, so we need that on us. We're going to go break some stuff. 3D&D, welcome on in. How you doing? Have a good stream. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Right, let's go and drop off that. Rotten flesh. Good food. So we're going to go beneath the sugarcane farm. It does go into a cave, right? How do we access the cave? I thought there was an access point here. There apparently isn't. Okay. I guess what we can do is this. Just break through, it'll be fine. Yeah, see, we did. It's fine. We got it. Don't worry. What am I doing? I need cobble. That was the whole point. Why am I using... Why am I using soap touch? It's me like, we need cobble. Let's go mine out underneath the sugarcane farm and silk touch it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Do we have torches? Yeah, we do. So, gonna have to figure out the size we need this. Morning, Ricky in chat. I'm sore and tired after yesterday's happenings, but otherwise I'm not too bad. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm glad you're not too bad though, and hopefully you start to feel better soon. Sorry, I caught the message a little bit late then. forgot to bring sand, so we're gonna have to go get that in a minute. Right, so that's the water there, which means we go out one more block there. I think should be enough there. And yeah, like I say, we're going to keep the sugarcane farm running like this while we build it, but then I'm going to completely change it. I had an idea on a different palette. I want to try it with moss, because not only will moss allow us to change the sand out, it means we won't need these blocks here, so we can actually bring it down one. So rather than having to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for every single run, we can use 4, meaning we can stack more inside of the farm, which would be nice. It's still not going to be lossless at all, but that's okay. So let's have a look. If that's... yeah, so that needs to be a wall there. Maybe I was right with that first wall there. Also, the oak looks terrible, doesn't it? Let's be honest. Right, so let's say there's got to be a way out of this cave, right? Up here somewhere. No. Does it take us to the ocean? Are we gonna drown? There you go. Oh, we're in cave. Cave is it? Ah, okay, there it is. So we're not getting sponges. We're just going to use sand. Somebody's like, what? Why? Why would you do that? Because... why not? What are we doing? Sandstone. Glass. So we did pick that up. Cobble. We're going to end up gathering loads of that. That's fine. We're going to need... a little bit of that. Did I just pick up sugarcane? Bye. And which did we break there? Oh my. Picking up more sugarcane. Oh. On it. Go in the collection. Thanks. Right, so we're going to do this very, very quickly. Because then what we do is we go like this. This is much bigger space than I anticipated. I think we'll deal with this section first. So yeah, let's tear this out. What we're going to do is we're going to place slabs down, bottom slabs specifically. Then we place sand on top of them. And there's a reason we do that, because you can fill all this in with netherrack and dig it all out and it's pretty quick. But if you fill it with sand and then you break the sand and get it to fall on top of a bottom slab, it's going to break the sand for you. Meaning you don't have to bother mining out every block that you just placed. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. You'll see. It works really well for sectioning off areas in like monuments and things when you're draining them. You normally won't bother placing sand in every single block. But that's kind of where we're at. Whoop, picked up the wrong thing then. Right, so there. You can't place sand on it, but if you do this now, like so. What was that? The bot isn't telling me. Kia BTB raiding, welcome on in. It is telling me, I just totally missed it. Welcome on in, how are you doing? Tell us all the fun things. What are you getting up to today? We need to sort out our inventory. We need a little bit of space here. Let's grab that and we'll place that in there. Take that. Throw them in there. Don't need all of them right now. We'll probably need some more in a bit. Bringing our family to yours with a big bro raid. That is a lovely message. Welcome on in. Always appreciated. How's your stream? What are we getting up to? And for those that don't know, I am the Ricky Boy. We're playing Amplified Hardcore without mending, just for the added difficulty bonus. Right now we are working on gathering some cobble, and in order to do so, we're just going to extend out this pretty terrible sugarcane farm that we built yesterday that we're probably going to destroy during today's stream and rebuild. And we're going all the way down to bedrock. So what I was just saying to people then was, if you place a bottom slab here, you can collect this sand really quickly. So watch, all you have to do then is break that bottom piece of sand like that, and the rest of them all fall. It's like a super fast way of getting rid of everything and draining it out. You just have to place these initial ones, that's all. Normally you'd section these off. I tend to do them in 5x5 sections, and then you use sponges. We don't have sponges yet though. And it was fun. I was working on getting an area ready for a redstone factory using the autocraft. Oh nice, that sounds like a lot of fun. And coming on in with a follow as well, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. A redstone factory, nice. Yeah, we've been working on getting some redstone resources today. So we went mining for a bunch of redstone, a bunch of quartz, That's kind of why we need all this cobble now. So I figured we need to extend the sugarcane farm down. Let's just 2 birds, 1 stone, and collect the cobble and extend the farm down at the same time. In fact, yeah, we're only going to go to there for now. We do need to extend it out like an extra few blocks later, but for now I'm just taking it out beneath the actual center point. There we go. Also, that's rubbish. Worst collection system ever. Sean Swade coming on in with the raid as well. Welcome on in. How are we all doing? I just started streaming at this time. I was looking for another family-friendly Minecrafter to raid, and highly favoured recommended you. Well, that is absolutely lovely. And yeah, welcome on in. Family-friendly Minecraft is what we do here, and I'll definitely have to come check out your streams if you're streaming this time regularly as well. That's amazing. And Sean Swade coming on in with a follow as well. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. What were you getting up to today? Tell us the fun stuff. Right, so let's get all of these ones in place. It's going to take us a little while to get this drained out. Sponges would be fantastic, but yeah, we don't have any. We might go, I don't know. Can I be bothered raiding an ocean monument now? I'm not sure. It might be worth doing, to be honest. Like, how much have we got of this to drain? That's... Nah, we'll do it without. We'll do it without. It'll be fine, right? Also, I don't know why I'm removing these. That's probably not the smartest idea, because that's just giving us more work. You're doing good, you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. And I'm doing very good. Very good. We're about to drown, though. Ah! Right, so that is that there. These go along here. Ooh, hello. Okay. Fair enough. What might be worth doing is... Yeah, let's just do this. We'll go along here and we'll just section this whole area off. Place all the sand and then we'll do the lower section next. I was undecided on how I wanted to do this. It was crafting and grafting in, my man, you know how it is. I do. Hopefully it all went well and you managed to get everything you wanted to done. Be quiet, sirens. Yeah, like I say, definitely other ways you can do this, but this is how we're doing it today. Oh, we don't need to fill all that in either, to be honest. Show me your armor. We're just in plain old diamond armor. Well, not plain old, it's got a few enchants on. I'm amateur, you look pretty pro, to be honest. I'm not sure I'd say pro, but I know a few things here and there. Spend quite a bit of time playing Minecraft over the last few years. It's primarily what I stream here on the channel. Yeah, this... I suppose technically I am a pro, as this is my job. It's what we do. And it's lots of fun. So, yeah, they need to be done as well. Let's just put that there. Yep. Professional block placement there, obviously. Bam. Right, now let's start placing all of the sand. Yeah, so once we've got all of this placed, we just break that bottom one of each and there you go, done. It'll break everything else out for us, which is nice. But I am really debating, do we just go get sponges? We could do. Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's always good fun draining areas out, right? Don't want to do that with torches. Could be worth it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might actually be a good idea too. Because it is a fairly sizable area that we're working with. And we still got to go down beneath this as well. Let's have a look. I'll get this little perimeter out. Because it's all... Well, actually, I don't know. Because what we're working with is only going to be a little over 9 by 9. So it might not be all too bad. Let's put that there. And we've got plenty of sand at the minute, so... If we grid it out, we'd only really need to do one cross section. Suppose we could go quickly do an ocean monument. Potentially lose the world. What? Yeah, ocean monuments aren't exactly... Oh, I don't have conduit, so we'd be relying on doors. I don't have nautilus shells for a conduit yet. Not that I mind relying on doors, but obviously it's not ideal. Could do water breathing potions. We could do. We're not doing potions though, really. I never really bother with potions. You can use doors, or you can actually place blocks strategically with stuff like that as well. Oops. Keep doing that. Probably need to get rid of the torches in my offhand, to be honest. How could you avoid the mining fatigue? I couldn't. You'd have to kill the guardians to avoid the mining fatigue. So the way you could do it with the blocks is you can strategically place blocks. Oh wait, did I put a slab down there? Yeah, I did already. Yeah, you strategically place the blocks in a way that you can put yourself between them, and there's an air bubble. And the way you make the air bubble is you put a slime block there, and you can punch the slime block. So it's one of the few blocks that isn't affected by mining fatigue. Even if you are using a fist, like you don't need a pickaxe or anything like that, you can just punch a slime block out and it will break. Which is super, super nice. But yeah, if we do it like this, it's not too bad in honesty, is it? Like, yeah, it won't take us long. We'll do an ocean monument another time, I think. It's fun watching all of this sand break as well, in honesty. That works well with TNT, also while you have mining fatigue. Yeah, using TNT to break your way in. So I was thinking more a case of what you do is... Oh, I've not got any solid blocks. But say you put a bunch of blocks there. You have that one there as a slime block. You knock that out, and then you can just pop your head in and get some fresh air. And then you dip back out, and that's how you keep your oxygen level if you're not using doors. So that technique works on Bedrock as well, obviously. Which we do also play, we don't just play Java. So doors are obviously the way you'd go for Java, because it's easy enough, it's just a few logs and you're good to go. So what I'm doing here is placing all the bottom sand blocks. Reason being, if I accidentally misplace one at the top on the side next to me, it's not going to go down and break. It'll just land on top of here, and then it'll count towards building up the rest of it as well. Which is nice. Like that. I don't know why sandblocks have the nicest sounds. They really do. I love sandblocks. They're so good. Let's just get a bit of oxygen. Maybe it's not drive us crazy when sand mining. Yeah, honestly, sand mining is like super satisfying. I love doing it. Yeah, the stacks of doors, you'll be fine. Could you just stacks upon stacks? Honestly, you don't even need many because you can break them pretty quickly still. But yeah, when I'm... What the heck? Where was that dying? Oh, well. Must be below me somewhere, I guess. Yeah, look, see, now if we drop any blocks, it's fine. And it's not like I don't fill in huge areas anyway, so it's all good. It's not going to take us too long.
Thing we do every night. Try to
take over the world. It's true. We're going to try to take over the world. Time to get ready for work. Have a great stream. Catch you later. And thank you so much for bringing your wonderful community over. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you for that, Anonymous. We're trying to take over the world, are we? I'm down. I'm down. Let's do it. So yeah, if people are draining, if you do this with the slabs there, it's just a much easier technique. A lot of people will do this and then they'll place torches beneath the sand to make it break as it falls, which you can do, like it's easy enough. But you have to time your torch placements, and sometimes it can just be a bit finicky, especially if you're on a server and there's a little bit of latency and stuff. If you use the slabs, it's a guaranteed sand breakage, so it makes it a lot easier. It also marks out the area you're working with at the bottom straight away. Oh no! Yeah, this really isn't going to take us that long, in honesty. It'd take a lot longer to go find and raid a monument and get the sponges. That was why I was like, it's probably not worth us going and doing it. If it was a bigger area, maybe. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I know we've got the little bit below it. But my plan is, once we've done this, we're going to go below where these... slabs are. We're going to mine out a little bit of that so we can get it down to the lower part. And then we'll be able to drop this sand. Actually, no. I was going to say we could drop this sand on top of it, but nah, that's more effort. It's easier to just place the next set. That'll be fine. We don't want that on our inventory. We don't need that here. And then, yeah, we've got another one of sand as well. Loads of sand. But let's do that there for now. Just realised the music has stopped. We're just enjoying the sound of sand, that's what it was. It wasn't that I didn't notice the music had stopped, I was just enjoying the sand. You were too, right? I mean, obviously. No, we're just going to take them out. Oh, no, we're not. That's why I was doing it, because it's easier to see. I need to get myself some light blocks soon. Rather than torches. Although, no, if I was accidentally placing a light block, I'd have to remove it. So, yeah, torches Probably a better choice still at this moment in time, like that. Just floats away. Now, what you can do is that if it's not too dark, then you've got sand in the offhand. When you run out of this, it just automatically places the next block. However, while we're streaming, it's a little bit too dark. Ended up locked in swim mode. It's super annoying. Missed the block. Can't be doing that. And Longhorn coming on in with a stretch and a hydrate. Thank you very much. Let's do that now. I'm going to go up there so I don't end up drowning while I do it though. Oh, that one was needed. Got my shoulder crack. Do you know what, Longhorn? You're actually spot on. That's the 3-hour mark. We are due a break now. I didn't even realise. So yeah, let's do that. I'll take a very, very quick break, have a stretch, have a hydrate, grab yourself some snacks if you need them, and I'll catch you in a minute. We're back. You didn't notice that either. That was just really good timing then. It was like almost down to the minute and second. It was really good. But yeah, hopefully everybody grabbed themselves a fresh drink, some water, some coffee, whatever it is you're drinking as your preference right now. And that you had a stretch. It is important to move and not stay in the same position for far too long. Which, if I'm honest, I tend to do quite often. I've been meaning to set up timed reminders, actually. Because it's fantastic that so many people also pop the stretch and hydrate redeems in and stuff like that. But I kind of want to throw in a few timers as well, so that it guarantees that on the every hour and a half mark when we're meant to have our quick stretch, it reminds us and goes, have you had one recently, kind of thing. And if we have, then great. If we haven't, we're like, oh, good reminder. I had an excellent timing this week. I keep showing up for streams just as they end. Oh no, yeah, there's a few people that have had that. Cal gets that quite a bit as well. Yeah, look at this. This really didn't take long to fill in, did it? At all. And doing the lower section, I think there's even less space that we have to fill in. Maybe there isn't, but either way, it doesn't take us too long. And it's nice listening to the placement of sand, so not going to complain. Another added benefit, the sugarcane farm's running while we're here. Because like I say, I don't AFK, so this farm's never going to be running in the background at all, like that. But if you already had the sponges, you'd have finished in 5 minutes, just saying. If I already had the sponges, I'd have done it, yeah. So I think what we're going to have to do here is... have any... I'll tell you what I can do. Yeah, let's do that. It's the pink one, isn't it? Yeah, I really need to sort these out so that I've got the colours that I recognise for each thing, which we don't currently. So what we need to do now is take out at least a small section of this. Here I'll do. In fact, let's just plot that in. There you go. There you go, with that. Bam! Do it like that, you can break loads at one go. That's the only issue you've got then. You need to be careful to make sure it doesn't fill in. Like that. So you end up with a few blocks here and there, but fine. Because we didn't put the external wall in on this yet. So many sandblocks.
That's why using the slabs is just really nice. Entire walls just disappear within a second.
Look at that, it's so satisfying to watch.
I just need to make sure I got room for it all. We're also going to break that block and put water there so we can get down. Back up just in case we get rid of the other stuff in a minute. Because we only did the central section, what we're going to do with the out part is fill it with stone. So we actually have the solid stone wall that we are planning to work with as well. So we need to go get some stone. That's fine. And then once we've got that, we can, like I say, extend that all the way down, and it'll be fine.
Oh, that was really hot. I went to take a little sip and it ended up being a bigger swig than I anticipated. Oh. What was good there? Right, there's two. Yeah, it's really hot. Burn my mouth out.
Probably shouldn't have slept then because we're dealing with most stuff underwater. We could have waited and then got phantoms soon.
Should have done that.
Take that. Probably gonna need most of this in honesty. Yeah, so now here what we're going to do is build this out to the 3 blocks. The reason I'm building it out so much and not just putting one layer in is because we're using most of this stone as well for putting in the... what's it called? Redstone? So while we do that, and any I do break, it just gives me additional cobble. Extending the sugarcane farm deeper. Yeah, so what we're doing today is mainly gathering redstone resources. One of which is cobble, because we need that for making all of the redstone components. So I figured, well, we may as well extend this down and break all of the stone here to get the cobble. And that way it's like a double whammy of, well, you get resources and your farm gets extended at the same time. So it's like a 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Yeah, there you go, 2 birds, 1 stone. Trying to do that a lot in this world. If there's something I need to do and I can achieve a second outcome at the same time, why not? Speeds up the process, right? It's a time saver. Exactly. And considering we waste a lot of time doing silly stuff all the time, every now and again, doing something that's time saving probably is a good idea. Waste time? I wouldn't say you waste time to entertain us. That's true. I say waste time. I never genuinely believe that anyway. I don't think anything is a waste of time if you enjoy it like that. And if it entertains you as well, that's pow, 2 birds, 1 stone. Another 2 bird, 1 stone situation. This is going fantastic. Right, so let's say that's the edge, isn't it? Yeah, so this lot needs to be stone. Up to about there. I think he's getting more than just 2 birds. I guess, yeah. You're not wrong. Julius, welcome on in. How are you? Hopefully you're good today. Right, let's just, yeah, we'll go all the way down and fill all this in with stone now. Yeah, there's a lot of stone here, so you're right. There's definitely more than 2.
Good job on that, by the way. Sarcasm, so your self-test complete.
Thanks for the sarcasm. Jeez. Jeez. What's that, Julia? Thank you. I readjusted a few of those sounds actually as well. Down below. Getting a late start this morning, cooking breakfast and listening to you kill 2 birds. That's fair, that's fair. A late start, not a bad thing. Provided it's a late start that you were intending. It could be one of those where you're like, oh no, I got a late start because I woke up late. And then that's possibly not great. But it sounds like it's more of a, yeah, I wanted a nice chilled late start, which is a good one, I'd say. It's my day off with nothing planned. That is very nice then. Yeah. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to fill this outer section with the stone. Then break below. Actually, no, I don't think I'm going to break below these because there might be a bunch of stone there that we can leave filled in for the time being. We'll figure it out. We'll start getting the sand in place again then. Right, we're out of stone. Let's go get some more. Imagine how quickly I could have just built a sugarcane farm if I didn't put it into the ground. It's almost like putting a mob farm into a mountain and then tearing out the mountain anyway. Seems like a very silly thing to do, right? Almost got this outer perimeter built, I think. I don't think we're missing anywhere on it. Let's just fill this entire section in. You said you had to build farms conventional ways. My brain doesn't feel like I'm doing work today. I understand that one, Scylla. Hopefully you're able to get done what you want though. So, even with the brain's refusal. Uh, 077. Huh. Welcome in. Is that how you'd say it? Or do you prefer it in a different form? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. That is how you say it. Oh, check that. See, everybody? I totally know how to read names and never butcher them. Ever. And, sure, we believe you. Should do. I just proved it. Like, no. This is just the exception to prove the rule. You butcher them. Wow. Stop accurately calling me out like that. I'm gonna run out of stone before we get this built, I reckon. Still waiting for you to get mine right. I don't think I'm ever gonna get yours right, Scylla. You know this. Wait, I thought you were required to butcher names? Exactly, it's a prerequisite. It's the law. Can't reach it. There we go. Spooky cave noise. Coming on in with a stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, there we go. Let's have a little sip of the coffee. Yes, I think some of these just got filled in as source blocks once we remove the sand. So we'll just fix that. Get rid of that to make things easier. That do you have blocks for somewhere, right? Yeah, there. Right. So let's just put that there. That'll prevent all the water flowing down from that. My coffee just finished. Your coffee finished? Do you mean you finished your coffee, or did I don't know. Coffee. I've never seen self-finishing coffee. Right, so we definitely have some water around here still. So let's see. There, it's over that side. So some of this became source blocks again, evidently. Is that it? Oh, no, I think it's... Yeah, there's a few source blocks here that we hadn't gotten rid of properly. Still one up here somewhere. There. And there. So what's happening here is the slabs are obviously still water sources. Uh-oh. Jeez. He's dying to fall in sand. So, yeah, don't go inside the slabs when you're breaking them. It's not the smartest move. Derp up. That was a little bit of a derp. I mean, it might have self-finished. It's not in my mug anymore. It's true. Could have done. That wasn't what I meant to do there. So now we've just got to get rid of these water sources. Nice and easy like that. Some of them are obviously filled in. Actually get rid of them all earlier. Problem being, because we've got sources on so many different levels, they've filled in the one next to them occasionally, which is why we've got some broken spots like this. Like there, because they're together, they end up creating water sources next to them, like that. Once we've dealt with them, though, nice and easy. Then because they end up creating an infinite water source. Calls, welcome on in. How you doing? Well, I'm fine, thank you, bot. How are you today? What? It's totally not the bot that responded there. How did you know? Glad you're good, though. It's very nice to hear. All the falling sand. Brought that one too soon. Whoops. Not bad, tired. It's been a week, but generally fine. How's life according to the Rickiest of Roys? I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. The tiredness, I totally get. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Enjoying playing the hardcore. Managing to make some progress. Make some terrible farms that we're going to tear out. Like we already tore out the fish farm. The sugarcane farm is going to get torn out and rebuilt as well. Seems very on point. We're just getting it in place to try and get some resources made to begin with. For terrible farms come terrible responsibilities. It's true. It's true. All the terrible responsibilities. Hence dealing with this now. Because we could totally make it sensibly and just put it in a spot that works, but no. We need to put it underground in an area filled with water. I mean, why wouldn't we do that? On the plus side, though, means we get loads of cobble as we go. Well, once we get down. Oh no! Well, that's going to be deep slate anyway, not cobble. Yeah, I am total numpty. I forgot that once you get to this level, it's deep slate, not cobble. Or not stone. Oh, jeez. So we're not even going to get a lot of the cobble back like I was hoping. We'll get some of it, but not as much as I was hoping. Why did I only just realize that? I don't. It's fine, don't worry about it. Like this lot we can dig out and we'll get a bunch here. It's all about function, not aesthetics. Same player. Why do I put the farm there? Because it's so pretty. I mean, to be fair, I don't even care about function with mine. Have you seen this thing? It is terrible. Oh, it's got a creeper in it as well. Where did that come from? Wait, where did they spawn? Oh, did they fall in from the top up here? Or is there a spawnable spot in here? Did I break something to make it spawnable? I don't see anything? I don't know. Maybe they spawned up here and just fell through that little gap there. Genuinely don't see any blocks. Next project, build a cobble mine. I mean, if we're going to build a cobble generator, it would be... Like, we've already started a cobble mine. But yeah, if we built a cobble generator, I'd put it next to the mob farm so that I could at least earn gunpowder and stuff while we were doing that. They can spawn in sugarcane? Maybe? It's possible. Yeah, if there's a gap, it would be annoying for a mob to fall through. There's at least one creeper in there. Yeah, there's a creeper in there, a skelly in there. The gap was so that we could fly down earlier. We'll have to deal with it. It's fine. It's not an issue. I'm gonna put... That's not what I meant to do. I mean, it's fine. We'll deal with all them in a bit. Depends whether it's lit up. So it's not lit up at all. We took all the torches out. So, yeah, can they spawn inside sugarcane? I didn't realise that was a thing. So yeah, they're probably just spawning on the sugarcane platforms. There you go. So that's the reason I needed lighting in it. I knew I needed lighting in it for some reason. We were talking about it yesterday and we thought it was for sugarcane growth. It's not. It's to make these non-spawnable then. So yeah, currently all of these spots are spawnable. That's really funny. And they're just going to hang out there. Aren't you? Yeah, well, I see you're ready to blow up my farm. Worst. It's fine now. They're not permanent features of the farm. We could put them in there and name them, I guess. Keep a creeper in the bottom of it. Not dangerous at all, no? Definitely not dangerous. I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know, we might do something. If I was going to do it, it's got to be a charged creeper though, right? Not just a regular creeper. Got to be a charged creeper if it's staying in a farm. Just checking on you. Can I give you a short recap? So basically, we've just been draining this area here. And that's it. We went and got a load of redstone earlier. We got a load of quartz. Now we're getting cobble, or attempting to. And we're digging out the sugarcane farm down to bedrock so we can extend that. And then we're going to tear out the sugarcane farm and we're going to rebuild it with different resources instead. And also, we need to light it up. Get a beacon, man, or kill a wither isn't that hard. I know killing a wither isn't that hard, and I could go get a beacon. I'm just not going. I'm enjoying this process at the moment. Like, I don't need a beacon. Absolutely nothing wrong with doing a bit of digging. I also do find that incredibly amusing. Always makes me chuckle when people try to tell you how to play the game. For those that are new to the channel, you'll notice, maybe you'll notice, maybe you won't. There's some people that have been around that already laugh at the jokes of it. Like, as soon as people are like, go do this, I will intentionally do the complete opposite half the time, just for fun. I'm like, yeah, it's going to take me a lot longer, but it's funny. Don't you think just very much time taking means it's your choice, though? Exactly, yeah. I'll intentionally take a lot longer just because I find it amusing then. Yeah, it's fun. But it's one of those, even if it's taking time, who really cares? I'm playing the game to enjoy the time playing it. If I'm enjoying some mining, well, I'm enjoying some mining. If I'm enjoying doing some derpy stuff, I'm enjoying doing that too. We talk about it all the time on here, that efficiency really isn't something I care about in Minecraft. I just enjoy the process of making things and doing things in my own way. Sometimes that'll be an efficient way, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll be intentionally inefficient, just because why not? No, we never noticed. It's so subtle, right? I knew it was going to go unnoticed and I'd get away with it. Wow! Who's in here killing the horses? Anonymous? Jeez, you meanie. Let's do that. Jeez, could you imagine if I actually did just listen and play efficiently and do things in what would be considered the conventional way? That'd be so boring. I would genuinely get bored playing this game if I just played it the way everybody does. My habit of advising people is the worst. I mean, there's like, you can making suggestions and stuff like that's never a bad thing, but like telling people how to play is very different. There's certainly an audience to watch slow digging. Like, I follow one streamer that just most of the time digs out chunks. Many people watch him. Yeah, there's lots of people that do that. They'll just dig out huge areas at a time. We were talking about it earlier that there's a video online on YouTube where somebody just mines a tunnel out for a whole year. That is the only thing they did. I am sorry. No, it's okay. Like I say, it's just something to be aware of. Like I say, especially if it's unsolicited, and I've said like, oh, I'm not going to do that. The continuation of, oh, you should go do this because it's just faster and better. It's like, well, I've specifically said that's not what I'm planning to do. It just yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, a beacon, I'll get one at some point. When that's going to be, I have no idea. So what we're going to do soon is start placing this sand again. I want to open this and expose all of the water. Is the beacon on the wheel spin list? Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe? I'm pretty sure a wither's on there. Let's check. Projects. So that'd be an adventure, I'd imagine. Caving, wrangle mobs, dragon fight, gas tiers. Put beacon on there. There you go, that'll do. You're telling true though, there isn't fun playing if there's things go really fast. I mean, no, I disagree with that as well. Taking things really fast is totally a thing. I mean, I've done speedruns in the past. I've spoken about it on stream a few times. On Bedrock, I actually had a top 10 speedrun time in the world, so I totally think there's merit in enjoying playing the game fast as well. There's just merit to both. Like, play it fast, play it slow. Just enjoy whatever you feel you want to at that time. Why not? Everything is valid. Okay. I was seeing if we could get, what's that, 41 by minus 93. Let's just use that. 41 by minus 93. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get over there anyway. So, no, it's just fine. Let's just fill all this with sand now then. Kind of person who would grind everything fast and just run out of ideas. Yeah, see, that's it. I don't think I'm ever going to be in a position where I'll run out of ideas in Minecraft. There's just way too much to do. Like, there's infinite possibilities, literally. You can do absolutely anything you want in this game. And I love it for that. Ah! So I was going to break my legs then, didn't you? No, your ankles are going to break. What we're gonna do. Just because it was super annoying when they were all at different heights. Let's just pick this height here. We're going to end up with a few blocks below and we'll just throw sand in them after the fact. It'll be fine. Just be easier to drain this out later on. What are you actually doing? Right now, we are taking this sugarcane farm here all the way down to Bedrock, so we can extend it. It's getting us cobble in the process as well. That's why I love watching hardcore creators' ideas. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be hardcore. People have always got ideas in like every form of the game that they play. Was that a creeper? Yeah, it's a creeper in the sugarcane farm. It's just waiting to blow me up. I know it's there though. It's not going to surprise me. I got it. I got it figured out. I know what it's trying to do. Actually, do you know what? Just because I can't be bothered dealing with that like water issue. I'm guessing that's why people probably use the torches, to be honest, for breaking the sand rather than doing the slab method. If you've got it on various heights, it can be annoying. If it's all the same height, the slab method works really well. Varied heights, it can be annoying when it starts filling in additional water sources again. Would have been quite a jump scare if you didn't know about it. Yeah, well, we wouldn't have been too worried. It's in water, so the explosion damage probably wouldn't kill us. I say probably. Who knows? It could do. It'd have definitely still been a jump scare, though. Just not a world-ending one. Need a name for the creeper. We need a name for it, yeah. What are we going to call it? I thought I'd run out of sand then. I was like, pretty sure I've not run out of sand. Is it possible to have protection for Elytra? For some reason I made one, but it isn't craftable. No, it's not. Unless you've got mods that let you combine a chest plate and an Elytra. No, you can't put anything on it other than mending and unbreaking. Should I tell anyone about it? If it's on a server, I would suggest so, yeah. Because they'll probably need removing from your inventory and something looking into as to why that was able to be crafted on the server. No, it's fully legit. How do you mean fully legit? There's no way to get a fully legit one with that enchant on it. So that's what I'm saying. It must be the fact that there's a mod on the server that allows you to do that. That's why I asked you that. Yeah. So there'll be a mod on the server that allows you to do it. Whether that's intended behavior for your server that you're playing on, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are or what you've got set up. But there's no way to obtain that in vanilla. I don't think there's ever been a way of getting that, has there? As far as I know. It's not even like a legacy issue. Will it affect my game? More like protection while wearing it if it is I could disenchant it myself. Again, it depends what the mods are. There's that many different variations and what's available. It could give you protection, it might not. It could just be... Oh, there's, like I say, there's any combination of things that could be done. Without knowing what mods and things are running on there, I genuinely cannot say. So yeah, I'd probably speak to your server admins, see what they have to say about it. But there are mods that let you enchant like a chest plate and then throw the chest plate and the wings onto an anvil and it will combine them. Can't say I'm a fan of stuff like that, but they do exist. I feel like you shouldn't really have all the protection on the wings because part of it is that you're giving up the benefit of the protection for the ability to fly. And it's like, think of it as fight or flight with the whole adrenaline response. You end up in a situation where there's a load of mobs about to attack you. You've either got the protection and you're ready to fight them, or you've got the wings and you're ready to fly away. Having the ability to do both at the same time just feels a little bit too... oh, a bit OP. Obviously, many people feel differently about that, though. And that's the thing. Everybody is entitled to. We can all play our games in different ways, which is why your server may in fact have that on, and it be fine for you to have. Do you know any mods for easy tree cutting in server? Eternus, I can't find any without destroying my builds. For tree cutting, you can use like various different ones. I don't know the names of them off the top of my head. There's one, I think it was called Logger, that lets you chop down trees and they'll break. You want fast leaf decay, probably. Depending on what other mods you've got running, you could even use Vein Miner. Like Vein Miner works for chopping down logs, and then it'll only actually chop down the logs themselves. Does anyone in chat know? Possibly. Like I say though, any mod like that I don't think will work just client side. It has to be a server side mod, because it actually affects gameplay. Thanks for ask the admin and work on that. Yeah. Like I say, if you have these conversations with your server admin, they'll probably know about all this stuff already, and if they don't, it's a good idea to chat and look into together. This totally turned into not getting cobble, because we're getting to a point we're not even going to get cobble going down here. But we still need to dig it out, so we may as well while we're here. We've already started it, right? What PC do you play on? Custom build? You use !specs. I'll take you to... It'll give you a link that goes to a Kitco page that has most of my specs in. It does need updating, actually. There's a little bit on there that's not quite up to date. But for the most part, it's probably got the actual setup I use. At least in terms of like the motherboard and stuff. So I've got a 3080 Ti. Using a Ryzen 9 5600X. It's not PC, it's !specs. Well, that's a good idea to actually add !PC as an alternate. So let's do that. Stream about right actions. No commands. We'll go to specs. I'll add that as !PC. There you go. So that's included on there as well. Thanks, Julia. Oh, ran out of sand. Yeah, there you go. That's like the main specs that most people ask for. They want to know your motherboard, your graphics card, and your CPU. Let me come on Twitch. I mean, you can go onto Twitch if you use !Twitch. I'm live on there as well. There's no exclusivity between them. I'm not like, no, you must be on YouTube or you must be on Twitch. You can enjoy on whichever platform you like, which is why we're multi-stream, so you can use both. Redeeming the stretch and hydrate as well. Thank you very much. I'll do that just now. Bet you haven't stretched in that long. We did one not that long ago. But it's always good to have another, right? At least, even if it's not a proper stretch, just to reposture. That's good. Right, so... See, we're still getting at least a little bit of cobble right now. Could always tear out the walls on this and replace them with something else as well. Like granite, that would be a wrong use of words. I would certainly say so, yeah. Got the redstone! Suppose we can always just do this with the sand. It's satisfying to break anyway, right? What is the view account you've ever gotten? I'm guessing you mean the highest. You know, like 300 and up, maybe. That's not really something to discuss, though. Because regardless of how many viewers are here, I appreciate everybody. So whether we've got 2, 1, 500, 1,000... makes no difference. I'm still going to be here streaming, having fun, and trying to chat and interact with everybody and anybody and everybody that decides to watch and engage. So let's do this. Yeah, they're not going to turn into water sources, so we're fine. Nice and easy. Guess we'll do the torch technique. It's not that difficult. Right, where's that water coming from? Ah, yeah. 2. Oh wait, 5. And break that water source with the sand. Yeah. No, we can't break them because they're too close to one another. Need to get some stone. It feels so satisfying to watch you breaking sand, though. Yeah, breaking sand's always good. Stella's been following for 3 years, 4 months. She has. Very long time. I'd say, probably hold off on just trying to check how long everybody else has been following though. Not really necessary. It doesn't work because it's on a cooldown, because if it gets used a lot like that, it ends up just being spammed into chat, and then it makes it difficult to follow chat, and yeah, it's not really necessary to just find out how long everybody's been following. Ow, my legs. Yeah, exactly. There's no need to check what everybody else has been following. If they wish to, they can. The ability to check what people have been following is there, but it's not really something you need to do. Jeez, straight to 10 minutes. Pulling no punches. Let's go in there and fill in that with the stone. Got timed out. Yeah. Good. Never happened in a long time. I mean, fair enough. These things happen though. Have to engage in conversation in just the usual kind of manner and not spam things, I guess. Right, now we can begin breaking, filling in the lower section. Well, see you at the stream. Got to hop on to studies again. Thanks for entertaining during my break. Very much welcome. And hopefully the rest of these studies go well. Catch you in the next one. There. Some torches everywhere. So excessive. a little while to dig this down. Hey ho, it'll be worth it, right? We can get this farm to be huge and produce lots of sugarcane. Good. Especially because we're going to adjust the size of the layer stacking. We're going to be able to fit more layers in. That's going to really, really help the situation. What, we've already made decent headway. Oh, diamonds. And that's... Oh, look. It's regular stone diamond ore. That's like super rare now. Free, walk on in. How are you? Shiny, I know, right? I think these are the first ones I've found in a very, very long time. So we are 100% silk touching these up. Bam! Look at that. 4 of them as well. Nice. Super rare, not super dead. I very nearly broke that with the wrong pick. Do we have stone? I do. There you go. We've got a lot of this to tear out, but we need to tear out the extra sections for the redstone section anyway, so it'll be fine. Well, they aren't pink, so it makes sense. Could you imagine getting pink diamonds? Future museum pieces. Exactly, exactly. That's the plan. You're on your way home. What time is it? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's after 2 o'clock. All right, that's fair. Well, I'm still streaming, so it's fine. We've still got a while left. Speaking of, we need a break in like 15 minutes. But yeah, we still got time to stream. Some of you's like, Bree's on her way home, he's gonna stop stream. Hey, this is my job. She does her job, I do my job. And then when we're both finished, we get to see each other. That's how it works, right? Got so much of this to dig out. At least it's only smallish sections of it at the moment. Oh, running out of space already. There's loads of sand in my inventory. Oh, I've not got that much sand on me actually. I thought I had a lot more. I'll tell you what, let's grab all these little bits and put the sand together then. There you go. All that can go into there. That one's just a load of junk as well. That's fine. I never get to say on my way home after I stop working. Might be because I work from home. Yeah, same. So you're like, I'm already here. Tell you what, though. If you're on your way home, I'll turn that radiator on for you. Done. Because I'm guessing you forgot. It's handy having access to stuff like that on the stream deck now. Not only can I press it super quickly without having to mess around telling the device that shall not be named, I need a visual representation of whether it's turned on or not. I just wish smart devices had like native plugin rather than me having to do it through a separate thing as like an Alexa. Set the name. Integration. What are they called? Skills? I think they call them skills on there, right? Yo, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good today. Ah, here you zombie. That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd say, maybe try talk to somebody you know as well about it. Some family members and things. I don't know if first messages into a stream are really the appropriate place to drop information like that. It's not something we really want to encourage. It can be kind of triggering for some people. Thanks for that. I think what's really, really funny there, I was as soon as first message came in, I'd already brought up my mod screen on my stream deck ready because I anticipated something. No, it's that simple. This is my stream space, my community, and my rules. Basically, that's not conversation we're going to allow in here. I understand it's very upsetting, but can also be very upsetting to other people needlessly, and this is a space that's meant to be an escape that's nice for people to enjoy, so that's what we want. You need sand? No, I've got loads of sand up there. Well, welcome on in. You missed a block? I've probably missed many blocks. That's okay, because we'll get it in a bit. We got time. Oh, what about that one there that's floating? We'll get it on this next one. Or maybe we avoid it and I'll leave it there to despawn. Do that. Like collect the others around it, and that one can stay there. It's a special despawnable block. Not allowed to touch it for 5 minutes. How'd you make a stone pickaxe? 2 sticks and 3 cobble? Or 3 cobble blackstone? Or cobble deep slate? Depending on where you are. If you're in the nether, you're probably going to be using blackstone. If you're at deep slate level, you're probably already using iron or something, I would imagine. Or at least I'd hope so, because mining deep slate is slow if you're using stone. Don't like blackstone. It's a great block. Very versatile, can be used in lots of ways. It looks amazing. You can make it from deep slate? I think so, Vicky. I'm not sure though. Like, we were on about it yesterday, you can make furnaces from cobbled deep slate, so I imagine you can probably make tools, right? We'll have a look in a second. Let's find out. That's staying up there? Yeah, it is. Right, let's go have a look. Do I have any sticks with me? I don't think I do. I've got some logs in here. I don't think I actually left any logs anywhere. Oh, I've got some there. So let's find out. Yeah, there you go. So you can use cobbled deep slate. Gonna nip to the shop first. I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Oh yeah, there you go. You can use cobbled deep slate to craft tools as well. That's good to know. In fact, tell you what, let's grab all that cobble out because the cobble is what we're gonna need for the redstone stuff. I kind of find it really weird that you can't use cobbled deep slate for redstone items if you can use it for everything else. It seems really odd. Oh, jeez. Ow. Shulker pushed me off. Oh, that was ridiculous. In the best possible way. Right, let's throw it down there. That's all. Derp. Yeah, that was a little bit of a derp, that wasn't it? Hello to you, fellow Minecraft player. Great, cool, Buster, welcome on in. Hopefully you're good. I read that as Coal Buster then, initially. Wait, one sec. Just put a torch up there, just in case. I very nearly collected it. That was close. I nearly landed on it and collected it. That would have been terrible. Pow! Take that, creeper. In fact, we're only going to there, aren't we? On this run, at least. Let's get some cobble deep slate. There and there. There and there. We're all good. Hey, could be better. I'm struggling with my redstone. I definitely need some help with it, mainly to understand it. I would suggest figuring out what project you want to work on first. So, depending on what farm you're making or something like that, and I'd throw it into YouTube. Just search Minecraft. I don't know, mob farm or whatever it is you're trying to do, or item sorter, and you will have a multitude of tutorials that pop up. Just make sure you get the right version. So if you're playing Bedrock, which gives you the option to like play together with people really easily without having to join like specific servers. Well, you do have to join specific servers, but you don't have to. You can play multiplayer with people in a solo, like a single world that you've set up. Solo? It's not solo world, is it? I know what I'm talking about. It's a good job I do. But yeah, make sure you pick in farms that are appropriate to Bedrock or Java, because a lot of them aren't cross-compatible. My mind totally went to mush then when I was talking. Could you tell? Howdy, howdy! Zeroed, welcome on in. How are you doing, buddy? Everyone's like, no, we couldn't really tell your mind went to mush. It's like that all the time anyway. Wow! I mean, maybe. Well, it's getting close to your next break time. I was just thinking that. We're like a few minutes off, aren't we? So it's probably a good idea to go get a coffee in a second. I'm just going to fill this little gap in. That we're probably going to end up removing later on. But for now, we're making the wall solid. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll hit pause, and I'll go make myself a coffee. I'll see you all in a minute. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. That's the wrong button, that's the ban button. I don't want to ban anyone. I'll see you in a minute. We're back. We're back. We're back. Did I miss too much? Well, it's getting close to your next break time. Oh no, yeah, that's the last message. Cool. Right. Oh, it despawned. Oh no! Oh no! It despawned. Such a shame. Welcome back. Thank you. Silk touch all of the other stuff, and we'll fortune up the deep slate to get cobble. If it's in the actual outer wall like that, I'm just going to leave it thinking about it. I don't need it right now, so. Now this is where we need to start being considerate of the fact there's going to be a big cave there. An idea. You can make a bubble vator up there really quick. All we have to do is remove that soul sand. The water will flow down, and then we just put the soul sand and some kelp down. We'll have a bubble vator all the way up straight away. Which will be nice. Get to that point. Go. Now that water will... Oh, really? Why did you do that? Because I broke them blocks out of order. Silly. Wait, is it because... Is that a water source there? Guessing not. Maybe it was. As soon as we did that, it fixed it. While to get this, doesn't it? Dig things out. But it'll be worth it. I suppose while we're doing this, we're going to be acquiring a bunch of redstone as well, which is nice. Oh, I'll tell you what, in fact, let's just take the resources out of the wall here. Saves having to mess around doing it later. So creepy. Oh, come on in. Oh, that was horrible. And it was random as well. Wow. Wow. Random nose. Worst. Fist bump. Oh, fist bump it. Just mean. Mean. Tell you what, we'll even... I'll do this. I'll go... Where are they? Counters? There. Give it a random up. We're on 25. I feel like that's really low. Wow, how high-fiving as well. Jeez. Need to be careful doing this so I don't accidentally fall down a big hole. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... Bam! Then we've got a shield ready if we need it. You never know. We could end up with creepers. Wish Cassie coming on in with a raid. Welcome on in. Got Sexy Ninja coming in. Don't be blue. The raid is for you. Well, welcome in. Thanks so much. How was your stream? How was your stream? That was fun stuff. Pac-Man is back. Coming on in with a raid as well. Welcome on in. And Blue herself. How are you doing? What are we getting up to today? We are just in the middle of digging out a huge hole beneath our sugarcane farm that's going to be extended all the way down to bedrock. We're going to tear this out and rebuild it as well because I don't really like the design. But yeah, we're playing Amplified Hardcore and we're doing it without mending just to make it more difficult, which is, well, it's very typically me. How's it going? Good to see you. Likewise. It's going very well. Going very well. We're going good in the world. We've not died yet, obviously. We've actually got quite a few farms up, and we're making good progress, which is nice. And we've got Pac-Man. He's back coming on in with a follow as well. Right, one of those creepy Endermen. Enderman, honestly, worst. The worst. Always around, sneaking everywhere. But we appreciate all of you in chat that are Endermen. Are you Enderman? I don't know. You're rockers. Yeah, you're rockers. Not Enderman. Don't jinx yourself. I know, right? Yeah. It's like, yeah, we've not died yet. Death instantaneously. Out of nowhere. Seems about right. I'd rather have a surprise Enderman than a surprise creeper. Yeah, I guess so for the most part. It's probably true. Right, let's throw... I'm so organized now. I need to be careful. I nearly... right, we're actually going to do this. We're going to place the shulker that way, so it doesn't knock me off like it did before. Yeah, I had a shulker there, I opened it, and it knocked me off, and if we fall down there now, it could be a little bit more dangerous, so probably not a smart idea. Have I got room for... No, there we go. Got a little bin there. No? No room for some more sand? Fine. They'll just go like that. It'll be alright. My wings are okay for the minute. Let's get rid of this section though. Yep. That should at least prevent some spawns. What's your least favourite mob of all time? My least favourite mob? I don't really think I have a least favourite, to be honest. I enjoy all mobs for different reasons. Like, 'cause I know a lot of people don't like creepers and stuff like that, but I don't know, I kind of do. My least favourite mob? That's a tough one. What about yourself? If you've posed a question, have you got a least favourite mob? I'm trying to think, what would you consider as a least favourite? Llamas, maybe? Well, see, I don't even mind llamas. They actually are pretty good. The killer rabbit. I suppose. Minecraft wouldn't be Minecraft without creepers. Exactly. Creepers are, like, super important. I love creepers. In every world except no mending. I mean, it's fine. No mending one, I'd say phantoms. Yeah, phantoms are definitely... You're right, yeah. Phantoms are probably the most important mob for me. An Elder Guardian. I mean, it's like 3 sponges worth of mining fatigue. Fair. I actually quite like Elder Guardians, though. I think they're a cool mob. They're fun to fight. Is that really going to be dangerous? No? No? Okay, that's fine. Elder Guardians have a unique mechanic, though. Yeah, exactly. They're cool. I like any mob that has, like, unique stuff about it. Makes the game interesting and fun, right? I think I might say cave spiders. Ooh, that's an interesting shout. Yeah, cave spiders are annoying. The fact that even if you're making like a spider farm, you have to adjust it because they fit through a gap differently to a regular spider as well. The killer rabbit was a nightmare. It was like a tiny bug that hit like a tank. It's very Monty Python, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Right? It makes sense. It was so incredibly rare they took it out, though. It's understandable. I'm surprised they've still not added some other mobs into the game, like zombie horses. That's already coded into the game. And then what's the other one? I can't remember its name. It's another one that exists during raids. What was it called? Rare. I ran into it at least twice a week back then. Wow. The Illusioner. That's the one. Thank you, Zeroed. Yeah, the Illusioner is already like coded into the game. Surprised they never actually brought it in. I think that would be a really cool one. It'd make raids far more interesting. A mob with such a strange AI is the dolphin. Like, why can't you name tag one and keep it as your personal water pet? You can keep them as pets. You have to have them on leads, though, right? I don't think you could just name tag one. Don't know. Can't say I've tried. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure you can. But yeah, without having tried, I can't confirm, obviously. Don't know. Maybe we'll find out. We'll go find out in a bit. Or you can just tame them like a wolf cat. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think you can tame them. Like, they'll still just be a wild mob going around. I don't think you can actually get them to stay in a particular place or anything like that. Hammer Throws, welcome on in. How are you doing? Naming one Grum would be fun. Fair enough. You can't name tag them. You have to make them water column, otherwise they suffocate when you're outside of 16 blocks for them. Well, yeah, they suffocate because they don't have access to the oxygen and stuff properly, do they? They end up, well, they do, but they get stuck on blocks. They end up dying quite often. That's why a lot of the time what people will do is they'll put them on a lead and they'll have a fence beneath the water a few blocks so that the dolphin can swim around, but it can reach the surface as well. There's a skeleton jumping around just over there by the sounds of it. Pretty sure I saw it pop up. What are you working on? So we're currently digging out the lower section of our sugarcane farm. Just up here. We already made a start on it yesterday. I'm going to tear this out though because I don't really like it. And we're going to make all the way down to bedrock. Because why not? We're gonna make the farm. I'm going to make it properly, right? In my own silly way. I'm going to make some silly collection system for it as well. Which will be fun. I go over there and light that up. I think we do, don't we? I am a short and I'm feeding the hole. Thank you for that one. That was very appropriate. I like it. Rocking to Robin, thanks for that one. It's huge. I love it. Yeah, it's gonna be a fairly sizable sugarcane farm once we're finished. Oh, is that it? Is that really all? Oh, wow. What were we worried about? Probably end up just filling these in with stone later, I guess. We do have to worry about down there, though. There's probably mobs that way. Yeah, definitely digging a hole here. Maybe I'm just used to modded. It could be a thing. Yeah. But you can't name them. Like I say, I don't think I've ever tried, so I can't confirm or anything like that. It seems an odd one, though. You're right. I'm loading up a vanilla world to check this. Like, we need to know. I don't think so, Pac-Man. I might be wrong. I just remember something like that from an older Green video. Fair enough. I'll tell you what, let's take a moment to have a little stretch and hydrate. Oh, jeez. I could tell I turned that radiator off earlier. My shoulder's getting really sore now. But it's back on. I'm ready for when Bree gets on. So this redstone mining and resources turned into, let's expand the sugarcane. Because we needed to cobble, and then we realised, oh wait, when we get lower down it's deep slate, we're not getting any cobble, so didn't really work properly. Are you making lots of rockets or books? It's going to be for rockets, long term. And also just for fun. My eventual goal in this world is to have lots of builds. We're going to do lots of nice aesthetic builds. But I want to try and get basically every farm built. Most of which are probably going to be in a silly way that isn't efficient, but it's fun. That's kind of my goal, I think. How many hardcore worlds have you had so far? If this isn't a sore spot, it's definitely not a sore spot. Quite a lot. Over the years, I've played hardcore like many times. I've still got a couple of worlds that are alive, but I just kind of got bored in them, so we've moved on. But we have lost quite a few worlds as well. This one we're on day 278. We started it, what? Just over a week ago, I think we started this world. How tall is the mountain that you're in? So we're not actually in a mountain right now. If I go over here, we go all the way up. We're just on the coastline of Spawn. So yeah, we're right there. It's literally ocean level. But we do have a lot of mountains around us. So over there's a cherry biome that we're going to be building in. This month, you mean? Wow. Hasn't lost any this month. That's true. This month, I've not lost a single world. Last month, I lost count. I mean, we only lost a few. Wasn't that bad, right? Do we need a counter for hardcore worlds? Like, it's fine. We never worry too much if we lose a world. It's just something that happens, right? You can name tag them. There you go. Confirmation. They can, in fact, be name tagged. Like I say, though, I think the issue is that you can't save them. Like, even if you've name tagged them, they will just swim off or die or despawn or whatever. The world was started on the 19th of last month. There you go. 19th of February we started this world. Probably could have checked that in my stats, right? Have a look. Is it saying that? I don't know where it would be. Maybe it doesn't? Either way, we now know that. And I could always check on YouTube. I had to check. I mean, it's fair. It's always good to check and learn and confirm information, right? That's how we get a better understanding of the game and move forward with things. Boats are not to be trusted. No, boats are not to be trusted. Boats are the worst. Knew it! Nice. You can get your own personal pet, yeah. Sounds like a good plan. What we got left on this? 94, okay. I'll turn... Yeah, no, that's... It's not really an appropriate first message. It's not even an appropriate message. It's definitely not an appropriate first one. Ah, okay. I didn't realise that was flowing off the opposite way. That explains it. Zombie down there somewhere. We could fly up here, but we're not going to. You have to make an aquarium for them, or a special dock so they don't run off. Yeah. I think that's what a lot of people do. Like, they make a little room that keeps them inside. If you're on bedrock as well, you need to be careful with chunk borders doing that. That's one of the issues. I've had that problem in the past with them. I'll throw those things in there. Take the cobble deep slate out. We'll get another shulker. Maybe we'll try organize ourselves a little bit. Some more cobble there. So we got a bit of cobble. Like regular cobble, not cobble deep slate. That's going to be somewhat of a help later. Do you even play modded Minecraft? Do I ever play modded Minecraft? I thought I said even. I was like, sometimes, not very often. Yeah, we do play modded occasionally. Sorry, it was all tomorrow's reference. I'm not sure what all tomorrow is. Either way, though, reference or not, yeah, just be aware of how things could come across. Like, say, if you're making a reference, generally it's because it's part of a conversation and people are going to understand where the reference comes from. If it's the first message you've ever said in a chat, people aren't going to understand that context. Just something to, yeah, just keep in mind. Oh, do you know what we should have done? We should have just gone and repaired this pickaxe. Do I guess we can make an anvil. That's fine. "17 levels." I think we got one more repair out of that, and then it's kind of dead. Well, not dead, retired. I left. I don't think it's spawnable. I'm pretty sure that torch reaches it. Yeah, we got. That's fine. Like, we left a danger spot. No, we're good. We're fine. There you go. Not dead, retired, unless you make a dirt and it breaks. I mean, yeah, that's possible, I guess. I'm going to try not to. I'm usually fairly good with not breaking tools, to be honest. Wow. Wow. Silver. Yeah, with tool breaks, I'm usually not too bad. It's rare I break one. It does happen, obviously. It's kind of rare. We're obviously going to have to deal with that gravel later on. For now, just do this. It's fine. Some of that we might not have to deal with because it's going to be in the outer corner section. It's going to be out of the way. I always break my shovel even if it's netherite. Yeah, it's rough when that happens. depending on what you're playing, there's mods that will like make a notification. Like it could be a pop-up on screen, or it could be an auditory one. If you feel the need. I can't say I have a problem with them. I just tend to keep an eye on it for the most part. It hurts your soul. Doesn't, you're like, oh no. It's early game tools I tend to break, like my stone and iron. And I know that sounds daft because obviously you break loads of those, but it's when I want to keep them, because I like keeping the world's first of a few things, tools being one of them. So I often do that. The amount of times I break those, they are the main issue ones for me. Like, oh no, there goes my first like stone pickaxe and my first iron pickaxe. Mods can also make it so that it'll remove the tool from your hand if it's about to break. I had a feeling there was one like that still, but I've never seen it in action, so I wasn't 100% sure if it existed. Because I'm guessing it's the same kind of concept as when you're placing blocks, you can have mods that automatically refill your stock in your hand for you, so you never run out. Is it Tweakaroo? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I've got Tweakaroo on here, but I basically use it for nothing. The only thing I use it for is like zoom in, probably for seeing inside shulkers and inventories. That's probably about it, to be honest. Probably others too. Yeah, it'll definitely be included in others. There's probably standalone mods for it as well. There usually is for stuff like that, right? So I'm just collecting a few silk touch ones now that we can put into the wall temporarily. Although that wall's got to come out anyway to allow for the redstone sections. So we put the pistons, the hoppers, the redstone dust. This is going to be one massive sugarcane farm. Hopefully it'll be productive then. That's the plan. Who knows though? Progress check. That. Fairly low. We're down at negative 36 on the Y level now. So we're making good progress. I just wish we could use cobbled deep slate for redstone stuff. Like, why is that not a thing? It doesn't make any sense. You can use it for tools, you can use it for furnaces. Why not for redstone? Oh, I don't understand. It seems almost like it was forgotten. I'm guessing it wasn't forgotten and there is a reason for it. I just can't figure it out. Cause reasons. Yeah. I'm wondering whether it's to force you to explore the world a little bit more and mine in different places. Because if you could use the cobbled deep slate for your redstone, you can mine all of your redstone and your cobble at the same time. That's all I can think, that they want you to mine at different Y levels. Which is something they were trying to do with the where they changed ore generation. We're trying to get people to mine higher up and lower down and stuff like that, rather than just one lie level to get pretty much everything. So that could be part of it, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Obviously this is just pure speculation because yeah, it just seems like an odd oversight, maybe? Only Mojang knows. It's very true. There's going to be some employees at Mojang that know exactly why it's done that way. Because I understand most people probably wouldn't want to use cobbled deep slate for redstone components because it takes so much longer to dig. But if you're already digging out the area like this and you've got absolutely loads of it, why not use it for it? Taking it down in like sections like this, it's really not too bad, is it? Well, we've been live now like 5 hours. We did a lot of redstone mining before, we did a load of quartz mining, then we started on this. So it's taken a few hours, but I mean, it's a pretty sizable dig so far. For the amount of time spent on it. Obviously, sizable dig is relative. If we're talking about like some digs, this would be nothing, it'd be tiny. But compared to some other project digs, this is massive. I'd prefer to build with a cobble deep slate, but I'd like if you could use a normal deep slate for redstone parts, since it's so wrong I have to remine them without silk touch. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I imagine most people would want to build with the cobbled deep slate. Myself included, I want to build with it. But if I have an absolute mass of it, where I've been mining out an area like this, that option should be available to me. I do think the silk touch deep slate is odd in the way they've done that. Like, you should be able to use it for a few other things. Maybe even just make like deep slate variants that aren't cobbled deep slate, so it's a little bit more polished. Almost, I don't know. But yeah, like silk touch deep slate is kind of annoying. It says whilst placing silk touch deep slate. And silk touching some more. Who knows, it could be something as simple as the recipes for redstone components are hard-coded with normal cobble. Yeah, possibly. But what means, like, when they updated some things, you can change stuff like that. 93 hours in this world. Great. Is that how long we've been in? I don't know. Not even checked. Can you make redstone stuff with both cobblestone and normal stone? Yes. Some parts of the like some components require stone, some require cobblestone, so you need both, depending on what you're making. So yeah, being able to use deep slate and cobble deep slate just makes sense. And that would allow, like I say, for all the silk touch deep slate that you've got by mistake, there you go. You'd be able to use that for your redstone components there. But yeah, like some of the components like do require cobble. You can't use stone for it. So say like observers, dispensers, stuff like that, it needs to be cobble. What would you do having this much sugarcane? Rockets, I guess? It's not going to be very effective as a farm, so we're not going to get like that much of it. It's not going to be like, wow, thousands upon thousands and thousands. Yeah, no, we're definitely not going to be in that kind of stage. Can't imagine. There's the water. Find out though. Let's drop these in there. We're probably going to need another one. Tell you what, let's take them. That there. It's fine. It should be easy to add the deep slate version or make more redstone items that require it. It would be nice. Yeah, it makes sense too. I think it would just be a nice little feature. Is that you're a rocket spammer? Oh, 100%. Once I've got rockets and stuff, if I need to move like 20 blocks, I'll probably fly it. My issue though is durability on the wings. Because we're not using mending, I have to be really careful about my wings. Who isn't? That's true. Yeah. So for those that may be new and don't know, this world is no mending at all. So I'm not allowed to put mending on any of my tools, I'm not allowed to put it on my wings, which means we've got to repair our wings using phantom membranes. And then when that's getting low, we need to go out and find more wings. There's no use for sugar in vanilla besides potions. Well, the sugar cane itself you can use, like, say, for paper, though. Cake. I suppose that's another one, yeah. I meant to ask the other day, what happens if you find something with mending on it? We keep it, and we've got a box for banned items. It's we've already got one at spawn in the little like cave area, and they just go in there. As we slowly collect them up, eventually I'm going to have a build in the world that's of banned items, and we're just going to put all the mending things in there on display. We're never allowed to use them. It's probably going to have a boat in it as well. Like a giant boat build. Because boats are banned. They're not. But after losing the hardcore world to a boat, not the biggest fan of them. We're probably going to make a shrine where we can sacrifice boats. We'll just make loads of boats and throw them in. I'll have a redemption and it'll be burn a boat. It'll be like a volcano. We just go up to the top of it and throw boats into. You banned the boats? Oh, I remember right. Yeah, no, we've not banned them, but I'm just very apprehensive about using them, so I try not to that often. But you kind of need to sometimes. I don't know why I'm doing this with the silk touch stuff, because those areas have to come out anyway for the redstone. I keep doing it. I don't know why. It's just force of habit. Force of habit. What was the first hardcore death you had? The first one? Oof. I have no idea. Probably just some standard mob like a creeper or a zombie or skeleton, maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Zombie through there, though. 3 recipes using sugar, spider eye, cake, and pumpkin pie. Doesn't seem like much. Yeah, because you use spider eye, you make sugar, spider eye, and mushroom, and you make stews, right? I think it is. You use it in potions, you use it in cake. Do you need sugar for cookies? I don't think you do you? But yeah, like I say, sugarcane you can use for paper, which is going to be handy for rockets. It's going to be handy for books. It's going to be handy for maps. A creeper jumped inside the desert temple room, just blew the entire thing up. Happened when finding June armor trim. Rip. That's unfortunate. Fermented spider eye. That's the one, Longcorn Gamer. Thank you. Yeah. In other news, hardcore... Bedrock is finally getting hardcore. It is, yeah. We were talking about this the other day. Was it yesterday, maybe? I'm definitely going to be playing that at some point. It's going to be fun. And who knows, I might throw together a YouTube series for it. I couldn't remember how to spell fermented. That's fair. Yeah, fermented spider eyes, which you need for potions. You can use them for strength potions, is it? Like, you use them for weakness and strength and stuff like that, I think. Can't remember. Like I say, I don't use potions that often. Oh, it's potions of harming you can use them for. Because you make potions of harming and throw it at guardians in guardian farms. Which is why fermented spider eyes are actually really useful there. My first death in every world is Creeper. Sorry, I just caught that first message, so your second one now makes much more sense in the context. Not that it didn't make sense anyway, it totally made sense, but you know what I mean. Additional context makes it even more relevant. Arrows of Harming are cool. Yeah, Arrows of Harming are not too bad. Turning zombies... zombie villagers back to normal. I mean, yeah, if you want to do that. I can't remember the last time I ever killed a villager, to be honest. Actually, when... Yeah, I genuinely don't recall the last time I did it, other than maybe it was for like an advancement or something in a world. I know people do it to get the discounts, but I just never bother. I don't mind the grind to get emeralds. I feel like it makes the resources you get from villagers worthwhile. Whereas curing them and getting stuff like 1 emerald, it's, I don't know, it just feels too OP for me. Like, it's not something I enjoy for myself. Said I was going to stop doing it, I'm still waiting to do it. Bigger, better farms, you don't really need the discount. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even if you don't have the bigger farms, you don't really need the discount anyway. Chop down a few trees, you can trade sticks with a couple of Fletchers, and you can rack up emeralds pretty quickly. It's just a different grind. Exactly, that's what I mean, it's just a different type of grind. You can't discount them more than once anymore, so yeah. I think that's a part of it as well, like, that they've decided, yeah, villagers are very OP, we're changing the mechanics on how they work, so you can no longer cure them loads, but it's easier to guarantee getting a certain trade from them, so you don't have to sit there rolling them for as long now. But instead, you do have the grind of making sure you've taken them to the right biome, etc. Which I'm really for. It's altering up the mechanics of them in a way that will make it interesting again, I think. I'm building a farm to automate it in modded, just so I can get the modded trades cheaper and faster. Yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of people tend to do that anyway. I'm weird, I enjoy manual farming. Nothing weird about that one, Corn. Nothing weird about that at all. I enjoy manual farming all the time too. That's why it's a goal in this world to make farms, because I normally don't. I have genuinely played on like servers before for a year and a half, nearly 2 years, and I didn't have a single farm. Not one farm at all. So I kind of want to just play around and make some farms, just to enjoy like that different side of the game for a bit. Because that's the thing, like every way of playing is totally valid. There's never a wrong way of playing Minecraft. There's just different ways. I'm alert while I get some sleep. Been close to 18 hours. Yeah, you get yourself some rest, and thank you for the lurk. It's greatly appreciated. Hopefully, the sleep is good and you wake up feeling awesome. I build automated farms sometimes, but rarely use them. Yeah, that's fair. That's the thing, like, for me, it's, a lot of the time, it's the process that I enjoy. It's not that I'm too bothered about the output of something for the most part. Like this now. I'm probably never going to use all of this sugarcane. But it's just the process of building it that's going to be fun. And you can also make it look interesting, and we'll do some silly stuff with it in the future. Like that first. It's a little bit more there than I anticipated. Also, I need to turn that radiator off. I'm starting to melt to death here. I don't know if you're still working, Bree, but it's super warm in here already, so it should be fine. I mean, it's 23.2 degrees. That's not hot enough. Will you be going back to an SMP? I'm not going to say no. I've not got any plans to be on an SMP at the moment, but in the future, like, who knows? I still, like, really enjoy SMPs. Like, I love interacting with people. That's, like I say, it's one of the reasons I started streaming in the first place. So, SMP content is, well, not even necessarily content, just playing on an SMP is definitely something I want to do again. In the future, who knows, I might even reopen my own again. And we'll open either Rocktropolis or Rockersville. I mean, maybe even both. Just depends on the situation, how things go, I guess. It's having the time to dedicate to them is the thing. Yo. Why am I going all the way up there to do it? I keep flying up there to drop off resources. Just do that. Numpty. Look at that. That was so quick. Took us no time at all. Oh, I just acquired myself some obsidian. The amount of times we flew up there. Oh, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, that's funny. What are we at? We're at minus 54 now. So this is the height I usually mine diamonds. I think I'm going to go down to bedrock. and then we'll just see how it is. Is that another derp moment? That is definitely a derp moment. Let's throw that on. Where is it? There you go. 2 derps if you count the ender chest. Oh, did I make a counter for them? I was going to make a counter for ender chest. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I was going to make one for how many ender chests I break and how many... we'll just give it another derp. Yeah, I probably need to sort that ender chest one out. Still not done it. Although, there's an easy way of checking. We go into items. Where are they? I really wish you could alphabetize this. Ender chests. Wait. Times broken is the second one. 0. Oh, so it doesn't count. So what have you got? You've got times crafted, times used, picked up, times mined. I suppose you can look at mined and picked up. So we've mined 140 and we've picked up 137. Is that right? No, we've crafted 137. We picked up 139. So that doesn't work because we've broken 2? Or is that the first one we've broken? Maybe that's the first one we've broken. And the other just got sacrificed because I left it behind. Because we left a couple in the end, didn't we? Yeah, so those stats don't seem to tally up to what I was expecting. Fly all you want. There should be a couple of sets of wings left in the end. That's true. There are going to be wings in the end. I'm going to be getting a lot more of them as well. Also, we found some more diamonds. We're going to be taking all of the wings. I think I've got about 15 sets at the moment. Not sure. Still doing it. At this point, we may as well just continue. Oh, is that it? I was hoping there was going to be a few more than that. Oh, I missed a big section. No, do you know what? 55 is a nice number to work with, isn't it? Yeah. So now, let's collect up all of these shulkers. Gonna go organize some stuff. Nearly broke another one then. Zip. Yeah, we got permanent zombie just there. Splat. Where's my shield? Wait. We're probably better going down this way, actually. Right? think. Guess not. I don't know where the cave is that opens up to the water. Getting out of this mob farm could be dangerous. Ah, especially when you shoot yourself like that. There we go. Imagine bedrock and glass to cover it. Wait. Imagine bedrock and glass. Oh, you mean at the bottom? By actually having the bedrock exposed. Could be a thing. Don't know. We'll see. Figure it out. Right, so we got some spare obsidian. Yeah, we could have a look at that possibly. See. Right, so that's in there. Gonna sort out all of this stuff. Like I say, we're going to organise ourselves a little bit and then we'll carry on. So much junk on us. Right, that's the workstation one. Precious items, so that can go there. Redstone can come out. Let's get our redstone box actually. Go. Quartz can come out. We do have an actual quartz box as well. Right. Couple deep slate. Tough. Deep slate. Workstations. These can all go in there for the minute. Oh, we sort out this rubbish. Okay, so that's cobbled deep slate, that's fine. Sand? Oh, I can do that, can't I? That. Organisation is key. Right, so let's empty this one out. Get a bit of stone, andesite. Looks like variants, so they go in there. I was like, what? You can't do that. Just did it. What can you do? Nothing. It's fine. Getting an okay stock of stuff here as well. Slowly. I mean, I say an okay stock of stuff. As soon as we start using any of these resources, they're basically gone straight away. It's ridiculous how quick we go through stuff. sand, cobble deep slate, cobble, a host of different items. That was full, so that's sand. There. It did the same again. Heck. See, that'd be great for making redstone components. Last no. Right, so that's all the cobble. Have we got any more? Yeah, we've got a little. Every time. Low in there. I will put cobble in there for now. Fine. Right, okay, so... Oh, let's have a quick stretch. So we'll hydrate. Okay. It's slowly filling up. We need more torches than that. More coal. Let's go fortune that, I guess. Oh, wait, stay outside. I'm going to sort a few things out here. I'm going to remove all the glass off the top of that so I can fly in and out of it without danger until we've finalised the design. We're going to remove the soul sand at the bottom, let that flow all the way down. We're going to turn that into a bubble beta so we can get up and down easily without having to fly as well. We're going to light the inside of it so that it's safe. We're going to remove all of the blocks beneath it. Ready. Let's do that. That's going to make a few stacks. Yeah, we don't need them all. We just need one of them. Look at that. We've got loads of stuff now. Sorry. Some of this will obviously end up in the collection system. That's fine. Now that I've put this borderless pack on, I especially want to remove this glass right now so that we don't end up like smashing into it without seeing it. So I want to get rid of all the blocks and be certain of it. Could end up using coloured glass on this. Like I say, I mentioned using lime so that it matches in with the sugarcane, so that could be a thing. Sleep. Put that away. I always finished. You know the drill. Let's grab some boats. Boats and pillagers. Bad placement. Let me in. There we go. Over this way. I'm gonna collect lots of these. Oh, the others have all disappeared. Is that a thing? If the captain goes too far away from them, do they despawn? I didn't know that. That explains a few things, though, if that's what's happened. Interesting. So apparently, all you have to do is boat the captain away and the rest of them will disappear. Wow. Julius. There was no creepers. No creepers. It's the middle of the day. Thank you for that one. Maybe the creeper got all of the pillagers. That's what it is. I see now. It went in. Oh, I forgot the kelp. I forgot the kelp. Run away! Boom, boom, boom. Maybe. Might need more than that. Yeah, okay, go. Why do I keep shutting myself inside that? Every time. Weird. Whee. Maybe we use a shovel. Okay. So that there, we will this and put that there. Before we do, I'm going to do something else. Not that. Not that. Not that at all. Go in this section. Fine, it's not going to be the easiest way of doing it, is it? I don't have any blocks with me. Alright, let's just fly out. Yeah, blocks are a useful thing when you're trying to build stuff. Temporarily, we'll quickly do this. I'm gonna go. Oh, in fact, yeah, let's do that. Rather than putting it on the sugarcane, like the sand, sorry, which is going to be getting removed, put it on this, which isn't going to be getting removed. I don't know, I don't need one on every side, but hey ho, that's what we're doing. The question is, should provide enough light. Like these corners, but yeah, it's, ignore me, I was thinking 7 spaces, but even if it was 7 spaces, it's close enough.
I missed one.
We'll get that in a bit. Yeah, look at that. I'm picking up loads of sugarcane because it's so inefficient. We will have proper lighting in here at some point. Overkill is fine. Exactly. I'd rather have too many than too few. Haha, I got an idea. I was going to get rid of all these water sources. I could do this in a really easy way. Oh. I'm going to break all of these water sources down here. And then all we do is replace these ones. Like that. So what we need to do is we need to wait for that water to disappear, and then we can turn it into a wood layer properly without causing any issues. And with this bottom one torn out, what I can do is this, thinking about it. Get rid of the sand now. So the sugarcane farm's going to continue working. It's just going to be spitting stuff at us. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. So then when we take these out, we know the extent of how much we've got to dig out. How long are you still going for? Hitting break time again. Yeah, I'm going to take a break in a moment. Are we? I was about to say we're nearly there. Yeah, we are. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for. Pretty sure we'll be back fairly soon-ish, I think. Unless she's already back and she's just not said anything. Which she very may well be. So that goes to there. Yep. Because if we can, I'm going to at least try dig out the rest of this now. That doesn't take away, that one does so. Right, so before we start taking the bottom of this out, let's have that quick break, and I will see you all in a moment. Have a stretch, have a hydrate, you know the drill. Whoa. Where am I at? Right, so let's figure this out, shall we? Zemfiel. Zemfiel? How would you say it? But welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome back. Thanks. Right, let's throw that there, that there. Let's grab an axe. In fact, no, I'll leave them there. We'll collect them in a bit. Probably didn't need to get the axe in. Sugarcane everywhere. I'm going to end up with loads of this in my inventory now. Right, let's break that and that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, what we're going to do is... Oh, in fact, that doesn't matter. We've got torches here that'll provide enough light to that to stop it being spawnable for the moment. So now we can see exactly how much we need to clear out there. We've got a fair way to go, but it's only in these small strips, so we should be able to do it fairly quickly. And get some cobble and some deep slate at the same time. In fact, this is getting kind of low. We're probably going to have to repair this soon as well. There. That's enough, isn't it? Right, so that... It's just going to be spitting sugarcane at us. It's going to be ridiculous. Right, let's hold that in. There you go, like that. And then that's the same there. Jump across here. That goes away. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Right, so all we're going to do is we're going to jump in this. We're going to fly down. Super sketchily. Like, try not to die. You hit the floor. It's going to hurt. I mean, our wings are not quite dead yet, so we're alright. Well, there you go, look. See? It's not that dangerous down here at the minute. We are going to have to get rid of that water. Oh, it's already going. That's okay. Sugarcane spam. Yeah, it's going to be full down here. It's going to be ridiculous. And what we're going to do is this. These are already source blocks, but I'm just getting out of the bubble vapor, to be honest. I didn't realise we'd got that high already. There you go, right. Jump down. Try not to splatter. Yeah, look at that, we're collecting blocks as we go. Sugarcane flying past us. Break that. Do that, and then... Oh, that's interesting. Is this not central? Why is it stopping there? In there. This mustn't be central. Oh, no. Right, we can drop off some of these. We'll grab some stone. Ow. We'll repair this silk touch one whilst we're at it, I guess. So much sugarcane everywhere. I think I would have focused on like useful resources. Sugarcane is useful. Right, stone. Ooh, we don't have that much. So we're probably going to silk touch some of it to begin with. Which means... No, not that. That one. That one? Oh wait, no, we got a... It's fine, we got an envelope there. Let's go repair this. Why have I got my axe on me? I don't need that. Yep. 17! Silky's on the same. We need some more rockets. Probably going to change my wings out as well while we're at it, just so I don't forget. Definitely going to need some more phantom membranes soon. Yeah, let's silk touch a bunch of this. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Do that. There you go. Now we can basically take this all the way down, and we're good. That is right there, isn't it? Yeah, that's the right spot. Then that'll leave us the room for all of the redstone when we're building this back up from the bottom to top. The reason I'm silk touching some of these is so that I've got plenty for down below, because we're going to put stone behind most of this, I think. Not that you'd ever see any of it, so maybe not. When we get to the deep slate layer, yeah, I think I'll just leave it as deep slate. When it's stone, we'll use stone. When it's deep slate, we'll use deep slate, and we'll just stick to that as a formula for now. Unless it's something that you can see, and then we'll use items that are appropriate. So at this point, we've probably got enough, which means now we start collecting cobble that we're going to use for redstone components, which was the whole idea of today. I totally didn't get distracted and work on the sugarcane farm. But to be fair, it's going to be good once it's done. My main concern isn't about how much it produces, honestly. My main concern is about how many entities it's going to have hanging around. 6 hours later and he finally starts collecting cobble. I collected a little bit. We've got like half a, like, shulker, maybe? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get there eventually. We did collect a load of the redstone and quartz though, so it's not as though we didn't get like some of the redstone components we need. Distracted? Who's distracted? Not me. I was going to say distraction and then change to distracted then. I got distracted during the word distraction. What? How is that possible? Oh no! I didn't want to fortune that up, but I guess we've done one now, so we may as well just carry on. Squirrel! I mean, there is a squirrel command. Like on the counters. You always add that up. There you go. Thank you. That's very inaccurate. 5. I've never been distracted. Why is it as high as 5? This is ridiculous. You lot are just all out to spread rumors. No distractions ever here. What are you on about? Yeah, so those counter ones are... I think it's mod, subscribers, and supporters that can do the counter ones. It's listed down below what commands are available. So you've got one set that's on, like I say, that list, and then there's another one that's just available to all viewers. All commands are listed down below in the About section now. Because I got around to it. See, I wasn't distracted and forgot to do it for absolutely ages. I did it, like, straight away. Yeah, I've been meaning to sort that out since I got rid of the website. Probably need to sort out another website, to be honest. Okay, so we're already down to deep site level. It's not going to take that long. We're only going down to... Oh, wait. We're already at mine. Oh. Okay, something I need to do here then. We got this. Yeah, this is meant to be... to... 0, so let's grab these. Well, we know that's got to go. That's got to go there. So that's 0 there. That's what we're doing, isn't it? We're having the split exactly on 0 to go from deep slate to cobble. From stone to deep slate. Yeah, totally know what I'm about. Why is it that there feels like it's wrong? Oh, it's because we've not dug out the... Yeah, we've not dug out that wire yet. Okay, ignore me. I was like, it feels like it's out of place, this. It is. It's because that's not been hollowed out yet. We're at that point when it's going to be very noticeable. Now the good thing is we shouldn't really run into too many spots that we need to replace things now. Hopefully. Unless I do stuff like that and accidentally break them. So what I'm doing is just getting a stack of deep slate in my offhand. Oh, we run out of inventory space. Okay. How long do you reckon this is going to take breaking all these out? So we've got a fair way to go. Is it another 42 blocks from here? Yes, 42 blocks. Perfect number. It seems it's only too deep that we need to remove it. Right. Oh, yeah, it's because I've already cleared out as wide as the actual sugarcane. I was like, I'm pretty sure we needed 3 deep, so you've got the sugarcane, the piston, and then the redstone behind it. But yeah, that already includes... That's 11 by 11, not 9 by 9, that's why. Once we start putting the sugarcane farm back in, all the way down, we kind of need so many pistons. This is going to be awful lot of them. So what is it we need? We need 36 each row. Yeah, that is a lot of pistons we're going to need. Maybe underestimated the size of this farm. The rest of you in chat like, you think? Sugarcane from sea level to bedrock? It's ridiculous. What is it from? Minus 55? I think we put it down to, didn't we? And then it goes up to 63. Very excessive. does build us up a bunch of resources like the deep slate, though. We do need that for the future. So, yep. It's at least useful. Hello. And all that cold air in. It's freezing. Sugarcane everywhere. So we're definitely not getting the farm built today. We can at least get it cleared out, right? Alright, let's start silk touching a few more up. Just make sure it wasn't important. No, we're good. That's fine. Does anybody think this farm's an appropriate size, or do you all think this is way too big? Gonna have to start doing something like making coloured firework rockets and we'll just have them firing off all over the place. I do kind of want to do that actually in my base as you're walking around, just like firework rockets firing off in places, just to make it look really colourful. I think that'd be really nice. So obviously we need loads of gunpowder, that as well as the paper for the rockets though. We don't quite have that built up yet. We'll probably end up making a creeper farm. SK, a few more layers above ground. Might get a stack every hour. Maybe. Maybe. Let's have a look. How much is it spat down here already? While we've been digging that. A stack? It's not too bad. Well, just under a stack, 61. But there's loads of it, obviously, not being collected, so... And that's just off that. It's going to be kicking out quite a lot. Obviously, it's not going to be loaded all the time, whereas right now we're here permanently. It's going to be loaded while we're building the tree and stuff like that, but beyond that, it's probably not going to be loaded because we'll be elsewhere in the world. Such a happy song. Also, welcome in, by the way. Didn't actually say hello then, did I? I don't think. My bad. There you go. That side is done. I've been in and out since 11. Oh, a little while then. Made me chuckle. Right, let's combine that into there. Go drop off these. Like I say, this whole collection system's getting torn out in the future as well. We've already mentioned that, so it's fine. I think if we switch that around there, probably got enough here. That way, yep. Next section. This is where we build up some cobble. Oh. Switch that around like that. A little bit too dark. I'd like to be able to see what we're doing. I suppose it's because it's 3 AM in game. I was like, that looks wrong. We started it. All of the cobble. Yeah, this is actually going to get us an okay amount. Probably go through it stupidly quickly once we start building the pistons, though. So So many pistons. Jesse, welcome on in. How are you? Are you good today? Get rid of that. Oh, there's a gap there. Ah! There's only a small gap. Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna die. Professionals. Right? Never die in hardcore. So it's like, beg to differ. What? Beg to differ? You don't have to beg to differ, you can just disagree. It's fine. It's allowed. Professionals. Where? I know, right? I'm okay, super tired. How's the stream been? Not too bad, not too bad. Sorry you're tired. Hopefully energy levels pick up. Yeah, we went and got quite a bit of redstone early on. Got some copper deep slate. Then we went and got some quartz. And then we decided to get cobble by mining out the rest of the sugarcane area. So we did that. We've gone down to bedrock now. But we kind of realised, yeah, once you get to this level, I'm not even getting any cobble. So it wasn't that useful in that sense. We're getting a little bit now, though, so... Well, swings and roundabouts. We just decided we're just going to take it all the way down to bedrock. And right now we're just evening things out. We're almost there. So now we're at Y level 0. This is where we get rid of all of these bits. And then we switch out from stone to deep slate. I'm going to just fill in that in with diorite then, because it's like, don't worry about it. Best placement ever. That one needs to be deep slate. That one's stone. And then we have the solid border, which is what we got on the bubble vator as well, right? May as well be consistent. I don't know why I sort that bit. It's an oversight. It's fine, don't worry about it. This is kind of like the most awkward part, where there's a transition, because you have some blocks that are right and then a bunch that are wrong. It's just like, ugh. Just work in chunks, it's like. We actually have very little regular deep slate now. We have more than that. Good job, there's nothing down there to break, right? There you go. It's like, don't worry. Don't worry. Yep, out of blocks. Because of course we are. Yeah, check it out. Like, look how efficient my sugarcane farm is. Got loads of stuff down here. It's the best. Hashtag best farms only. Should we do that? Make a YouTube series. It's called Best Farms Only, and then it's objectively the worst farms that you could possibly produce. This is a lot of digging. It is a lot of digging, right? A fair old amount of it. We're getting there though. Like we're not too far off really now. We've got to get down to there, and then we do 2 more sections, like that side and this side, and then we're done. And then we can start building the proper farm. It's still going to be pretty terrible. I do think I'm going to use moss instead of the sand. I think that'll be just a nice change, because I've used sand for these farms so many times. But yeah, I think using moss is something a little different. It's not what you usually see sugarcane farms made out of. So we'll do that. I don't know what accent block to use with it behind. I'm thinking maybe kelp blocks. I don't know if they're going to be a little bit too dark behind the sugarcane. that split in the colours, or shades, I guess, grey. No blending or anything, just bam, hard border. Takes a little bit longer than you realise to dig out even just a small section like this of deep slate. Ugh, it's just so slow. And I forgot to replace those bits. What a noob! Ran out of inventory space. You see that sugarcane smash then. It's going to be so ridiculously massive as a farm. Wonder how much lag it's going to cause. What do we reckon? Is it going to be a laggy farm? Could be. So of course building it right next to spawn was the smart move. What are we up to? Negative 25 on the Y level. That's what we're up to. Yeah, no, we're still doing the digging. Still digging away, chipping away at it. Diggy hole. Yeah, so we're expanding the sugarcane farm. It started out as a way of expanding the farm and gathering cobble, and then it just kind of turned into, let's just take it all the way down to bedrock. We said we were going to initially, so we may as well. It's just a lot of digging in the early stage of this farm build, I guess. To dig it this far down anyway. We're going to end up on our final repair of this pickaxe, you know, at this rate. Which is going to cost us, what, like 33 levels? No idea how we're going to get 33 levels. What the heck? We'll have to fortune up some of that quartz we gathered. Obviously kidding. We got source of XP. We've got the ender end. Worst case scenario, I could use the mob farm as well. That still gets you XP pretty quickly compared to a lot of other methods. Yeah, look at that, more diamonds. we at? Negative 44. I'm curious whether we're gonna have time to finish digging all of these down before I need to go and eat. Don't know. Oh no! I didn't mean to fortune that up. What a waste. Well, it's not a waste. We still will use the diamonds, but trying to keep as many of them silk touched as we can. We only got one out of it as well. What a rip-off. It's fortune free, isn't it? Yeah. Worst? Really? One diamond from one ore? Not liking that trade. Sounds normal to me. I suppose, yeah. For some that is basically the norm. I usually get better fortune luck than that though. Is this what it's like? Is it this rubbish all the time? Absolutely is, yeah. I'm glad I don't suffer that luck normally. Jeez. That'd be terrible. Collect it all with the sugarcane. 29. I think a lot of it will have despawned though while we were digging, so it's not just that it's rubbish, but it isn't great. Quick stretch. Oh, and hydrate, and then we'll carry on with the next section. Yep. Cobble time. It's the not so popular sister song to Hammer Time by MC Hammer. It's his cousin, MC Pickaxe. Let's stop. Cobble time. Can't mine this. I think I've hit that point. Wow, the shame. That was good. You all know you're going to be singing it now. Anytime you go mining, you're going to be thinking of MC Pickaxe. Face palm up. I was waiting for that. Can safely say I will not. I don't know. You get songs stuck in your head pretty often. I think everyone's going to be singing "Stop Cobble Time." It's like the new Minecraft anthem. this is working pretty well for getting cobble now. Not too bad. Still need to take out a bunch of deep slate. Okay, you'll probably have this song stuck in your head. I think could probably agree on that one though, right? Can't believe that worked. Now I have can't dig this running through my head. You're welcome. I knew it'd get somebody. Oh, that's amazing. You mean? I'm not mean. I'm not mean at all. I'm just giving you enjoyable songs to have stuck in your head. Enjoyable parodies. Who's this? Is it Lupus Not? I think the name is. The song's called Halloween. No. Probably open up now. Lack of hygiene. I always thought Dark as a Dungeon by Tennessee Ernie Ford was basically a song about Minecraft made before Minecraft was created. I love that song. I sing that one quite a bit. It's on Fallout 76, so that gets stuck in my head quite often from when I play that. It does seem like very Minecrafty, doesn't it? Yeah. I can see that.
Access granted.
How much has this got left on it? 178. I don't think it's going to survive to the bottoms, so we'll just keep going for a while. Well, come on in, like a hygiene. How are you doing? Hopefully good. Say hello. I'm doing that. The worst. I think what we're going to do is end up having to pillar up to build this wall up because it's got obviously a huge gap in it. check that. So let's take these out. We'll build it up from the bottom. Doing okay. Taking a sick day because I have to ferry family to doctor's appointments. Conveniently on a Friday. I mean, if there's one day you're going to be doing that, Friday's probably not a bad one, right? Still unfortunate you're having to. That was strange. Did you hear that? It's like a little bit of something stuck in my throat. I started to sound like Chewbacca then. Maybe it didn't come through, but do you know when you can hear it in your own ears? Yeah, that's what it felt like. It was really weird. Yeah, for what it's worth, we'll just fill this in. We've still not got any goil I can actually think about it. Do we fill all this in? Yes. Really like their music. Works really well for time lapses and stuff. I think it's probably going to be easier to break this out and then build it up, just so we know exactly where we're meant to be working. Oh, that's actually right. It's that one I'll take out. Sorry, I got blown up by a creeper. Spawning in these dark spots. You're all meant to be like, no, you're never gonna get blown up. You're fine. I believe you. Miss Mediocre, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're good today. Thanks for that, Space. We're going to go drop off some of these resources and grab a few more. The timing on that, then. I've been looking. Makes me want to play MC again so bad. Well, I'd say that's a good thing. Playing Minecraft is always fun, right? And the lurks are always appreciated. Thank you very much. Let's grab... Got tough there, yeah. And granite, I guess, and diorite. Like, basically blocks I'm not worried about right now. Take some smooth Well, not smooth deep slate. It's not smooth deep slate. It's just not cobbled. I knew what I meant. Right. Good job, you knew, because none of us did. Yeah. I get it. What are you working on? So right now, this sugarcane farm, we are extending it all the way down to bedrock. So we've just got to clear out these final sections for the redstone areas, for the pistons and observers and such. Just digging this all the way down at the minute. There's a block there I totally missed. Like a pro. Oh wow, yeah, it's turning into quite a sizable project. Is this? Yeah, let's fill it in. I'm not leaving little caves. What? You think I am? I'll do that. Probably gonna regret doing this. I'll need all this stuff at some point. Like, oh no, I need loads of stuff. Like, you put it all in the wall, and I'm like, I know, but it's tough because it's already there now. Do you farm for everything? I generally never make farms. Normally. This is one of the few worlds I'm actually going to be making loads of farms. Normally I just gather everything manually. So punny today. Hilariously punny, right? It's just one of those days, I think. Ah, did we miss a block? No. Thought I had. I was like, no, don't do it. Can't leave a gap. It's not allowed. And if you're going to leave a gap, just place torches there instead. That's fine. They work too. I left a gap there. Multi, thank you. Yeah, we are. We're on YouTube as well as on Twitch. We do both. And yeah, I'm totally lacking the resources to fill this in right now. I don't think I've got enough blocks. Let's just fill in all this section and then we'll go from there. We'll figure it out. Granite with deep slate and tough and andesite. It's the best combination you've ever seen. Like, if you're after block palette advice, just watch this. It's so good. I mean, to be honest, anything works when you just fill it in empty spaces. Netherrack, perfect option. You get loads of it really quickly. I probably should be using that. I'm just using what I've got to hand. Do you always play solo? No, not always. I do SMP stuff. At the moment, I've just kind of taken some time to focus on solo content. Just to allow myself like the time to really dedicate to like individual projects and stuff like this without it having to impact others. Because sometimes, like I say, when you're playing SMP things, you're like, well, got to focus and get this project done and get this done and get that done, and it kind of gets in the way of me being able to just do some silly things sometimes, which is how I'm playing this world. We're making things in the most impractical way and probably the most inefficient too, just for fun. Again, I'm the same. I actually have a building started that I need to go finish. Yeah, that's always the case, isn't it? Are you ever really finished in Minecraft? I don't think so. There's always other things to do and work on and to tweak. That's why I love it. I should probably be digging out this section rather than filling it in right now. Is that the wall? Yes. Yeah, so. Why is this going out 3 then? I guess that'll be why it was weird down the bottom. We didn't dig this out all the way properly. There's always more stuff to build and adventures to have. Exactly. Also, I've just put all this diorite in and it's in the wrong place. Oh, of course. We're closing in on triple figures. We got this. Triple figure derps. Best. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. It's because I've been digging out like two deep sections, whereas this is like 3 deep because yeah, it's just never mind. Yeah, we want to salt touch these so we can build up that wall. We're gonna need a lot of deep slate to do that. Good. Oh yeah, negative 39, so we're getting close, we're getting close. It literally never ends. That's true, it never ends. You do get credits though, which I suppose is a kind of end. And it's got an end dimension, so it's got like two ends. But it never ends, you're right. Always new and fun things to do. How much have we got there? No, that's probably not enough. We'll have to get some more. 2 ends don't make a beginning. I like that. Just a total twist on 2 wrongs don't make a right. 2 ends don't make a beginning. So daft. So daft. How much has I got? 146? I still got a bit. Watch me have misjudged this wall and it's too far out or something like that. It looks to be right. I think that needs removing though. I think that's what's throwing me. This section here needs removing. Yeah, it does. Okay, now that makes more sense. I wondered why I was doing like that. So it's, yeah, there you go. Because it's 2 there and then the step across. That makes more sense. It's fine. Yeah. I am a face. I've not really been paying attention to my food. I've only got 15 steak left on me. Should have picked some more up while we were at the storage area before. Well, almost done. It's just one last layer, isn't it? And what's it taking me about? It's about 20 minutes of run, isn't it? Maybe a bit longer when we've got them sections that need fixing. So there's like two there, two there, two there, two there. Yeah, so that goes out. We got loads to fix on this one. I was hoping to try land on that. It's fine. I got feather falling for a reason. Drop off stuff. Ow. I mean, didn't hurt. What are you on about? Can't prove anything. We'll fill the rest of it in later on. Right now, we're probably going to need some of that stone. Is that it? Oh, I've got more there. We'll grab some regular deep slate for when we get down to deep slate level. Back to cobble time. MC pickaxe is at it again. Really need to keep an eye on this pickaxe so I don't break it though. Let's have a quick hydrate. Oh, the silk touch on the iron, because obviously we don't want to fortune that up. We're not really going to be getting any iron that way anymore, unless we're turning it into raw iron blocks. The rest of it will probably keep us all for decoration. so much work to do to get this finished. We'll get there. Eventually. Almost down at deep slate level. See, the stone part, you get through so quickly. It's the deep slate, it takes forever. And I know, this was something like, just get a beacon. Haste 2, it's the best. Like, it is the best. It's really good. But we've not got a beacon. Can't really do that right now. 51 left on it, okay. I have to go repair this one in a second. I'm gonna take it down to the wire. Watch out of it as we can. $37. Sand. Oh, no longer needed. Oh, wait! Ran out of stone. Right. There you go. We can still touch that bit of stone. How convenient. Oh, we didn't have enough though. Still short. Wait, no, I'm not. See, we got enough. It's fine. Don't know what you're on about. We are gonna have to go up and repair this pickaxe though, which means we need to nip to the end. We need some levels because it's gonna take probably 33, I think, to fix this time. So we need to grab that. Do that and let's grab one of these things and go. To the end and we'll get this sorted. Ow. Hello. Give me the levels. It just started snowing. I have one very excited boy running around right now. It's snowing. What the heck? It's March. I know you had hailstone earlier on. I wasn't expecting you to be getting snow though. Jeez. Ridiculous. But yeah, I can understand the excitement. Right, is it going to cost me 33? Yeah. I knew it. So this is the last time we can repair me. Wasn't expecting it either. I was about to say, so nothing was forecast for snow then? Not that forecasts are really that accurate all the time. But they're a good gauge. Come here, don't get angry at me. Ender enders are so good. Just a constant supply of ender pearls that you're never going to need. Nope. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah! Yeah, no. You're angry. You're dead now, though. Almost there. Almost there now. What we'll do very quickly is throw out a bunch of these so we can try to tidy the place up a little bit. There you go, that should give me enough levels now. It did. Bam! Repair Me is now on its final life, I guess. Would you call it a life? I don't know. Final run of durability. No! It's had a good run, Scylla. It's done loads of digging. Oh no! Okay, there's a few there. Do you have an unnamed pick? Maybe? I don't think I've got an unnamed one that's in rotation at the minute. Next one should be called Shaft. We can dig it. Wow. I can sort one though if you want, Scylla. Like if you name it, we'll get it sorted soon. I don't know if we'll have time to get it done right now. We can try. What are we naming? Pick, presumably. With the typo. Okay, okay. Let's check what I have in terms of picks then. pretty sure there is one. Yeah, there's a fortune one there. It needs... Oh, no, that's Frederick. Oh, we got fortune 3. Okay, we got fortune 3. We can sort this. That'll be fine. We're just going to need to nip to the end again. So obviously we're going to put efficiency in on breaking on it first. I just need to get a few emeralds to make sure I've got enough to buy both the books. Back from the studies. Oh, come on back. Yeah, I should be fine. I've got... Why they're in here, I think. If we don't already have any books. We don't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, you're joking. I've only got one left. Right. Oh, wrong one. Hello? I mean, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. How's the work done so far? It's gone pretty well. We're getting close. We're getting close. Right, so we need to buy an efficiency book. Oh, that's so expensive. Oh wait, do I have any just sat in there? No. And then you have the unbreaking book. Thank you. We can drop off that leather. Drop off that iron. Actually. Go in there. Mob heads, precious items, you're lazy. Throw that back in there. Now we need to very quickly nip to the end to... Well, actually, wait, maybe we've got enough. Maybe we've got enough. So unbreaking and efficiency the other way around. 3. Then we're going to do fortune 3 and that. And you wanted it to be... like that, was it? Yep. Bam. Done. We also need to put you in the named items book. Where are we? Named items. $2024 of the 3rd first, because it's 1st of March, isn't it? What the heck? So, pick, and then prepare me. I saw a mob grinder yesterday. Can you show me what they are? The rates, the one you made. I'm not sure on the rates. I've not really tested it yet. I'm not going to go over there and have a look right now because we are trying to very quickly finish up this farm. Or at least this dig for the sugarcane farm, should I say. We can have a look at it next time, though. I'll probably be spending some time there to get gunpowder anyway, thinking about it. We had 1 spare level then. Yeah, I just want to try and get this finished before we call it a day, but I don't know how long got left. Honestly. Going to be having for heaters, I think they might nearly be done. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Not heard from Bree. No, she's here. She's in the other. I don't know if she's in the kitchen or if she's in this room. I'm not sure. Sounds like she just walked past me. Did she? I don't know. Did you not see her? I saw her. She was there. I don't know. I think I heard the door. It's looking very good, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. It's appreciated. fair bit left though before we can be done with it. I realised I was fortuning up all of this deep slate, but I actually need a load of it to make that other wall, don't we? To build that back up. So I'm best off just silk touching all of this. There you go. We've got a replacement fortune pick for repair me called Repair Me. Silly. Yeah, we're not going to fill that in because that's not like a small little area, it's a big section, isn't it? Your typo. I mean, maybe? Maybe? Is there any proof of this? I don't see any. It's gone too far. What was top 10 world record time though? Oh, at the time it was a bedrock one, so it was only like 52 minutes. Which I know sounds ridiculous compared to what people expect for speedruns, because they're used to hearing speedruns on Java, which you can do in like 6 minutes or less for some people. Like, it's ridiculous how fast they do Java speedruns. But bedrock speedruns are a lot slower. So yeah, it was about 52 minutes at the time, which put me into 9th position on 1.16.1. Not really tried any since. Might go try some again at some point soon. Yeah, it's just very, very different type of thing on Bedrock compared to Java. Especially, like, some of the strats you can't use, they're totally different. And you don't have access to certain tools as well. What are you making? Well, welcome on in. We are currently digging out a huge hole to expand our sugarcane farm. At the moment, it'll take us a little while though. And coming on in with a follow as well, thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, so we've got to clear out all of this wall, fill in some of it, and then we need to fill in the rest of that wall as well. We're getting there though, getting there. Coming on in with a stretch and a hydrate, thank you very much. That is full. Anyway, I'm kind of coke there already there. It's been long, I guess. It has been a little while. There we go. Right. The question is, we're in a race of time now. We're going to manage to finish this. Or do I need to go and eat first? Who knows? Who knows? Either way, we'll be back tomorrow, more than likely. Working on this some more. What is that drink? It's a kind of Coke Zero. Rather than making another coffee. Oh, got hiccups now. It's a little bit gassy. Got a 28-minute one, but I'd have to set any set for attempting it again. What was that on? Was that on Java? Because if that was on Bedrock, that's like a one of the top times. I'd definitely get that submitted. Glasses? What's the glasses for? Did I misread something then? I don't think I misread anything, did I? Or did I? Let it be. Let it be? Huh? I feel like I missed something. I didn't notice. Yeah, I didn't think I had. Don't know. Don't know. Right? It is. This feels way off. So I took that back so much more than I needed to. So maybe I was right with that diorite initially. Maybe it was okay to fill in that gap. It's like it. Oh no. It's tough there that I missed. Yeah, that side totally messed me up when it got to there, didn't it? What I should have done is used coordinates to figure out the footprint at the bottom, and then we would have been fine. But it's fine, we were just winging it, it's all good. What's the worst that can happen? We've just got to fill in a few extra blocks. Oh no! I would never do that. Filling in gaps and blocks? What? No, that's too much effort. In a game about placing blocks, I don't want to be sat there placing blocks. We're almost at the bottom. barely see, though. Playlist finished. What the heck? Thought I've gone through the playlist quite a bit today. What are we on actually? Like nearly 8 hours? The heck? Doesn't feel like it. Honestly, these long streams just fly by. I say fly by, it does feel like we've been digging this out forever. Good job, but don't mind digging. I just built a passive sugarcane farm on bedrock and ran 5-minute tests, 120 plants producing 7 sacks per hour. Your losses are pretty bad. Oh, I know they're bad. They're intentionally bad. I feel like people are missing the point that these farms are designed to be bad. If I wanted to make it decently, I could, but I just don't find it fun. Like, I don't know. Building things super efficiently to just get loads of resources, I don't know. I just, meh, I don't mind. Building them bad in a ridiculous way just because it's fun, I enjoy it so much more. I mean, honestly, sugarcane farms on bedrock, a lot of the time you don't even bother with them. Because you can bone meal it. It's like the sugarcane farm I built on TB Season 5, that was actually really efficient. That worked really well. But it wasn't something I built on camera, and people didn't really see it that often. It was just over at the SFT island. And yeah, that produced like a crazy amount. It was great. Ricky loves building troll farms. Exactly. Just build things in a silly way. Fun. Way more enjoyable for me. I mean, I built a slime farm with wardens in it, so I think that kind of says a lot there. Most of the slime we got from that went into just refilling it, like not refilling it, putting it into the ceiling. Sorry, I know what I meant. Right, so that. Oh, that one needs to come out, does it? Wait, what's going on here? That's too wide. Say it's too wide there. That's too wide. Oh. Okay, yeah. I gotta build this up all the way first. We'll see where it goes to. I suggest you're a troll farmer, but then you'd actually have to farm trolls. I mean, farm trolls, just that's chat, isn't it? Mickey has nothing to do with those, though. That's true. I don't. You lot are trolls sometimes, but yeah, I'm not a troll. We'd run out of blocks then. Yeah. fair. Wait, you totally missed that. I totally missed what? Yep, and this is why we watch. Oh. It just likes to ignore me. Wait, I missed what? Oh, the SFT farms are super efficient. Okay, yeah. Sorry. They were awesome farms. Because they were designed to be efficient. That was the purpose of them at that point. It was like, we want these for resources, so we'll make them good. Whereas this, I don't really need loads of sugarcane. There's no way at all in a solo world I'm going to need the amount of sugarcane this is eventually going to produce. That would just be silly. He ignores everyone, not just you. I mean, fair. Don't ignore, I just miss. It's different. It's different. What I missed? Just more breaking of blocks, more placing of blocks. Generally, what some people may call playing Minecraft. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Yeah, that does need filling in. Don't worry, I know that I've got to go in there and fill more in, that's fine. Are we going to be able to land on that? Yeah. Getting close. Yeah, miss everyone else ignores me though. I mean, I could do. One second, chat. Back. Sorry about that. We're back. Just had to quickly check something. The door was buzzing. Ah! I could hide your chat here for that really to be the case if you'd like. That'd be a bit rude. Plus, I don't think it'd hide it for me anyway. The way I've got my stuff set up, whatever you do there wouldn't really make any difference. Well, good night. I have to revise some things and bed. Have a good one. Catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your evening and hopefully you sleep well. Hopefully your revision goes good too. Oops. Oh, box set. One not. Got plenty. Yeah, no. Wait, is that what's messed it up? Yeah, it is. It's okay. It's that was missing. That's making more sense now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is this. Drop there. Drop there. It was that bit that was off. Have I run out of deep slate? Oh, I have. Really? So close. So close! I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't know if I've got any small... Oh wait, I think I've got some down here. Not a great deal, but I think it'll be enough. We only need to do two rows down. Point, cobbled deep slate works as a filler block right now. Oh, we still got tough. Yeah, we still got tough. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. Any more tough there? It's fine. Nice. Ah, we missed it. Not what I meant to place. The heck? Deep slayers. Like, oh no, I didn't bring enough regular deep slate. So there you go. This thing is now done. Top to bottom, all the way down. And then we'll tear this out tomorrow. For now, though, we're going to head to that end screen, and I'm going to say goodbye, because, yeah, we've been here for quite a while. Let's save that. I'll go look for somebody to raid over on Twitch. Cool, let's have a look. Let's go to Grayson. Incredible builder. Definitely worth checking out if you've not heard of them before. And I will catch you all in the next one, which, like I say, will probably be tomorrow. I don't know. Keep an eye out, and yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Also, you know the drill. If you're a subscriber, copy top one. If you're copy the bottom one. And we'll share the Minecraft love over to Grayson. And I will catch you next time. Bye-bye. 3, 1, let's go.